We interrupt your program to bring you this special presentation of live play-by-play action on the
That's my biggest concern.
Welcome to live play-by-play coverage of the Rocket City Trash Pandas on Sports Radio 730 and 103.9 The Catch every hit.
Fastball line into right center. That's going to split the gap. That'll score two. Headed for third is Martinez. They're going to wave him.
Every pitch.
The 0-2. Change up, swing and a miss. Strike three. Strikeout number 8. And he's through 8.
And every home run.
Fastball drill. Deep left field. Looking up, miss Caíno. And it's out of here.
And now, making every call, including the unexpected.
The Trash Pandas overcome a 7-run deficit. They score 10 unanswered runs.
Your voice of the Trash Pandas. It's Josh Carey.
Hello again, everybody, and welcome to another night of Rocket City Trash Pandas baseball. Josh Carey with you as we get set for a doubleheader this afternoon between the Rocket City Trash Pandas and the Chattanooga Lookouts here from Toyota Field after the Trash Pandas and Lookouts were rained out yesterday. And, of course, Rocket City losing the first game of the season on Thursday by the final score of 5-3 in 11 innings. And check that, it was actually 6-3 in 11 innings for the Lookouts. Let's quickly recap what happened in that season opener on Thursday. It was the Lookouts getting the game's first run. It was an unearned run in the first inning. A pass ball by catcher Edgar Cuero allowed Noel V. Marte to score. That made it a 1-0 game. Chattanooga added another run in the sixth. Solo homer by Alan Serta, home run number 1 of the year, RBI number 1. That made it a 2-0 ball game. Rocket City, meanwhile, they were held hitless through the first 5 2/3 innings as the first 9 men struck out. Andrew Abbott was brilliant for Chattanooga. 4 2/3 hitless innings with 1 walk and 11 strikeouts in his brief time out there for Chattanooga. Rocket City just couldn't get anything going until the 6th. With 1 out, it was Orlando Martinez dragging up a bunt single to break up the no-hitter. And then Zach Neto ripped a 2-run, or rather an RBI double into left center field to make it a 2-1 ball game. Things would stay that way until the 9th inning when Rocket City would tie things up. With 1 out, Kyron Paris would single, and then he would come in from first. There was a double by Edgar Cuero that sent Paris to third. On the throw in from right field by Hines, the throw got away from everyone. That allowed Paris to score from third base on the E9, and that made it a 2-2 ball game, and we were all squared up going into extra innings. Lookouts would take the lead in the 10th inning on an RBI fielder's choice by Ivan Johnson. Rocket City came back in the bottom half on an RBI single by David Calabrese. However, it was the Lookouts putting things away in the 11th inning. RBI double by Nick Quintana, 2-run triple by Quincy McAfee, and that did it as Rocket City again lost in 11 innings by the score of 6-3. For Chattanooga, 6 runs, 9 hits in air, they left 11. Rocket City, 3 runs, 6 hits in air, they left 7. Tommy Eveld got the win in relief to move to 1-0 for Chattanooga. He did blow the save, but he hung in there long enough to get the win. 2 innings, 4 hits, 2 runs, 1 earned, a walk, and 3 strikeouts in that ball game. Jose Soriano took the loss for the Trash Pandas to fall to 0-1. 2 innings for him, 4 hits, 4 runs, only 2 of which were earned, 1 walk, and 3 strikeouts. Pedro Garcia got his first save of the season for the Lookouts. He struck out 2 of the 3 men he faced in the 11th inning. Time of game, 3 hours and 13 minutes, and your attendance was 5,264. As again, Chattanooga defeated Rocket City in 11 innings by the score of 6-3. We are going to take a break here on the pregame show. When we come back, we'll take a look at scores and standings from around the Southern League. That's coming up right after this as you listen to Trash Pandas Baseball on the Trash Pandas Broadcast Network.
It's Mac and Cube in the morning. Talk Radio 730 AM, 103.9 FM. The
You expect to be hot at the ballpark, but what about being hot when you get home? Get your HVAC fixed right with Conditioned Air Solutions. They inspect the whole system to give you the best repair options. Trash Panda fans get a $29 diagnostic when they call 256-428-1983 or on the web at conditionedairsolutions.com.
Conditioned Air Solutions. Service and advice, we make it right.
Minutes still matter in an emergency. Chest pain, severe abdominal pain, high fever, and other emergencies often need fast medical care. Crestwood Medical Center is here to take care of you and your family. Learn more at crestwoodmedcenter.com. He
was the heart of your family, and he taught you our history. He helped you fix your first flat. He was the best backyard DJ around, and every time he'd tell a story, he'd own the room. But now more than ever, he may feel alone. Today, older adults and their loved ones are struggling to connect, in a time when connection has never been more important. But there is something we can do. Embrace our older loved ones through StoryCorps Connect. With StoryCorps Connect, you can honor seniors remotely with an interview about their life. Every interview will be archived at the Library of Congress, becoming part of American history, so that years from now, future generations can listen in.
All right, Grandpa, what's one piece of advice you have for me?
Just 3 words, sweetheart. Live with courage.
The man that had the best stories still has plenty of stories to tell. So connect virtually and share the conversation of a lifetime at StoryCorpsConnect.org/AARP. Connect, honor, share. StoryCorps Connect. A message from AARP, StoryCorps, and the Ad Council.
Winter's a bad time for your furnace to go out, but it's never a bad time to call Lee Company. Our heating and air conditioning pros are available 24/7. No heat? Don't wait. Call Lee Company now at 256-353-1500. Our expert technicians will diagnose the issue and fix it right the first time. When you're cold, you need someone you can count on to bring the heat. Call Lee Company now at 256-353-1500 or visit leecompany.com. Certification number 02650.
Have you ever noticed that when the afternoon light hits your floors, you can see everything, including dust?
So much dust.
And that floor dust gets kicked up into the air, compromising the quality of air you and your family breathe.
Eesh.
Swiffer Heavy Duty Sweeper is the fast and easy way to clean your floors, with ultra-thick pads that trap and lock dust before it gets in the air. Just a couple minutes a day,
and dust is gone.
Swiffer Heavy Duty Sweeper. Proud partner of the American Lung Association.
Do you have over $10,000 in credit card debt? If you're feeling the financial impact with unprecedented economic challenges, DebtBlue is here for you. With DebtBlue's Success Guarantee, you pay nothing unless your debt is reduced or completely resolved.
I'm just living sky high right now. I'm very thankful for it, and the team at DebtBlue are phenomenal. They're able to work with you. They're great.
Call for your free debt resolution information now. 800-200-6895. 800-200-6895.
I always wanted to learn Spanish, but I never thought I'd have the time. Then I discovered Babbel.
Babbel's lessons are fun. They only take like 10 or 15 minutes, and in 3 weeks, presto, you're starting to speak another language, like
Hi, this is Jeremiah Jackson, shortstop of the Rocket City Trash Pandas, and you are listening to the Trash Pandas Baseball on Sports Radio, 7:30 a.m. and 103.9 FM, The Ump.
Josh Carey quickly back with you on the pregame show, and Tracy Oberholzer back at our WUMP studios. Quick look at last night's scoreboard. It was Tennessee over Birmingham 10-9, Montgomery 6-1, a winner over Pensacola. Biloxi shut out Mississippi 3-0. There's a look at the scores from last night from around the Southern League. Chattanooga 1-0, Birmingham and Tennessee 1-1, Rocket City 0-1 in the North. In the South, Biloxi and Montgomery are 1-0, Mississippi and Pensacola are 0-1. We're going to take our final break here on the pregame show, come back with starting lineups and first pitch of today's doubleheader between Rocket City and Chattanooga. That's right after this as you listen to Trash Pandas Baseball on the Trash Pandas Broadcast Network.
I always wanted to learn Spanish, but I never thought I'd have the time. Then I discovered Babbel.
Babbel's lessons are fun. They only take like 10 or 15 minutes, and in 3 weeks, presto, you're starting to speak another language, like magic.
I love that Babbel's lessons aren't just robot.
North Alabama's Real Talk. Talk Radio 730 AM, 103.9 FM, The Ump.
The Trash Pandas would like to thank their partner, Frame World Art Gallery. Family owned and operated and located in Huntsville now for over 36 years. Frame World is the place for all of your framing needs. Whether it's award framing, custom framing, sports art from Daniel Moore, Doug Hess, and more, or special keepsakes and collectible objects. Frame World can take care of it all. And if you mention this ad, you can save 25% off of any order. Check out Frame World Art Gallery at 2508 Memorial Parkway Southwest, or give them a call at 256-539-8859.
Together, let's celebrate the big occasions and the little moments, the firsts and forevers.
Shop Reed's Jewelers and Reeds.com to find the perfect gift to celebrate your life's moments. Reed's Jewelers, trusted with life's moments.
Visit your local Reed's Jewelers at Bridge Street Town Center and Parkway Place Mall.
If you came across someone struggling with hunger, how would you recognize them? By their clothes, their age, the way they speak? Would you notice a 16-year-old boy who got his first job,
not for extra spending money, but to help feed his little sisters?
Or a mother who's in between jobs and sometimes goes to bed hungry so her kids can have dinner? Or a 14-year-old girl who signs up to every after-school activity not to make friends, but just to get something to eat? Or a retiree who fell ill?
Hey, this is right-handed pitcher Landon Marshall of the Rocket City Trash Pandas, and you are listening to the Trash Pandas Baseball on Sports Radio 730 AM and 103.9 FM, The
And hello, everyone. Josh Carey with you, joined alongside Brian Neese as the Trash Pandas begin to take the field here for this doubleheader. We also want to welcome those of you who are watching on 31.6 This TV, our television partner for the 2023 season. We'll get to the starting lineups in just a moment, but with the Trash Pandas out on the field, we are about ready for our national anthem. Also back at our WUMP studios, by the way, running the boards is Tracy Oberholzer. Again, this is game one of a doubleheader. We are ready for that national anthem. Let's go down to the field for that. That was the Church of the Messiah with our national anthem. I think we've had them out here each of the first 2 years. Another bang-up job done by them. The Trash Pandas are on the field. Let's go ahead and run through the starting lineups for this ballgame. We'll begin with the lookouts who are 1-0 on the season. Jose Torres will lead things off, play shortstop, batting second at third. Noel V. Marte in the 3 position. The designated hitter is Ivan Johnson. Hitting cleanup out and right is Reese Hines. In the 5 spot, patrolling center field is Alan Serta. Hitting 6 will be the second baseman, Nick Quintana. In the 7 position, behind the dish is Daniel Veoheen. Hitting 8th over at first base is Quincy McAfee. And batting 9th tonight for the lookouts will be left fielder Jacob Hurtubise. The defense for the Trash Pandas, left to right, it'll go Teodosio, Jackson, and Calabrese. Around the infield, third to first, Gomez, Neto, Paris, and Flint. Behind the plate, Cuero, and on the hill today for the Rocket City Trash Pandas will be Coleman Crow, back for his second season with Rocket City. He had a nice year a year ago, 9-3, 4.85 ERA. Those 9 wins were tied for most in the Southern League. The ERA may be a little on the high side, but keep in mind he was facing some of the fiercest hitting ball clubs in the league, namely Birmingham and Chattanooga. Tennessee, of course, all in the Trash Pandas division. He had to face those same guys again and again and again. And a lot of his maturity, a lot of his growth as a pitcher has to do with keeping guys off balance and what he can do to keep them guessing as he sees them 2, 3, 4, 5 times a season. So that is something he'll continue to work on as he continues to climb the Angels minor league ladder. Throw goes down to second. We're about ready to go. Rocket City in the white tops, white bottoms, black pinstripes, red numeral on the back with black trim. They also have a red numeral on the right lapel with black trim and the red and blue intertwined RC emblem on the left lapel. Red cap, black bill with the, again, that red and blue RC intertwined emblem in the middle of that. As standing in is Torres. We are ready to go. The first pitch by Crow is on the way, and it's a fastball foul back. We're a little early today. First pitch is at 404. Rainy, overcast conditions and very cool temperatures in about the high 50s at the start of this one, and it will continue to dip as we go into the evening. The 0-1 is fastball sky to right. Coming in towards the line is Calabrese. He's under it. He's got it. And there's one out in the first inning. Uniform check for Chattanooga. Black tops, gray bottoms. It says Nooga, N-O-O-G-A in capital letters across the front of the jersey and white lettering. Small white numeral on the left hip. Large white numeral on the back of the jersey. And the lookouts for game one with the all-black cap with the white letter C in the middle with the famous Chattanooga eyes. The fastball misses high and tight. It's 1-0 to Noelvi Marte. Marte, 279 a season ago, 1 of 6 on Thursday. Next pitch. Change up that must have been low. Looked like a pretty good offering. 2 balls and no strikes. Playing off the line at first is Flint. Coleman rocks and delivers. Fastball high and tight, 3-0. So Crow way behind in the count against Marte, one of the top prospects in the Reds organization. The right-handed hitter stands back in. Open stance, the next offering. Fastball, that's high. He walked him on 4 straight. So Crow walks Marte, walk number 1 by Coleman, and 1 on with 1 out for Ivan Johnson. Here's a look at the umpires for tonight's game. Behind the plate calling the balls and strikes is Sean Cassidy. Over at first is Chandler Durham, and your third base umpire is Dylan Bradley. No wind. That's a blessing after what we went through on Thursday. Holding the runner at first is Flint. Lead over there by Marte. This is a righty on lefty matchup as the first pitch. Fastball down and in, 1-0. Johnson, 261 a season ago, 1 of 6 on Thursday as well, as Coleman has missed with the last 5. He'll go from the belt, the kick, the pitch. Change up, there's a strike. 1-1. Coleman had such a fine season last year, got to playoff time. He came up big in that Game 3 against Tennessee as the fastball misses outside 2-1, but only went 1 inning. Remember, Rocket City fell behind early in that ball game, and as they tried to come back, Andy Shatchley really had to mix and match his bullpen through the rest of that ball game. Crow only went 1 frame in that contest. Here's the set, the pitch. Let up, did he go around? Yes, he did. On the check swing, did Johnson. Even now at 2 balls and 2 strikes.
It'll be interesting tonight to see how these bats react and how these guys come back after, 42 combined strikeouts Thursday night?
Between the two teams, yeah. That's absolutely right. 2-2. Let up, swing and a miss. Threw him a curveball down and in. Johnson down swinging. They didn't listen to you, Brian. That's strikeout number 1, out number 2 in the first.
Well, I think you're going to see a lot of aggressive hitters today. I think you're going to see guys who remember that and want to come back and have a good game here today after several, as you mentioned, strikeouts Thursday night.
Here's Reese Hines now. Another curve, another strike, 0-1. As out in front was the right-handed hitter. Reese at 233, 12 homers, 30 runs driven in. That was, of course, last season. The 0-1 by Coleman, who goes from the first base side of the rubber. The kick, the pitch. A changeup that time. Kept it low, and out in front again is Hines, 0-2. Wouldn't be surprised if he goes back to the same offering.
Been successful with it. Hines has had problems with the strikeouts over the last couple of years,
including 4 on Thursday.
Yeah.
The look back in, away at first is Marte. The kick, a little pause, a pitch, low and away. I don't think I've seen Coleman do that, but a little timing mechanism there to try and throw the hitter off.
Just a little bit of a hitch. Almost worked.
1-2 now. Leading away at first, Marte again. The set, he'll go. The pitch, hit hard to short, but backhanded by Neto. Long throw to first in time as he threw that from the shallow right field grass. 6-3 on the putout, and the lookouts are done in the first inning. No runs, no hits, no errors, 1 man left. End of half an inning. It's Chattanooga 0, Rocket City coming to bat. This is Rocket City Trash Pandas Baseball on the Trash Pandas Broadcast Network.
North Alabama's Real Talk. Talk Radio 730 AM, 103.9 FM, The
Northrop Grumman is a proud supporter of the Rocket City Trash Pandas as we team together to make our community strong and viable for future generations. Northrop Grumman is looking for new individuals to help them define the next possible. Together, we can all make a powerful impact to build stronger communities and bright futures. Visit www.northropgrumman.com for a full listing of exciting job opportunities. Now, back to the ball game. Let's rock it, Trash Pandas.
Crestwood Medical Center is committed to keeping patients safe, so please don't delay in getting treatment when you need emergency care. Visit crestwoodmedcenter.com to see what they are doing to keep you safe.
Download the Ump Sports app from the Google Play or App Store. Enjoy.
Buying a home these days can be
tricky.
That's why a Trustmark home loan fits you to a
T.
Apply online to pre-qualify, so when you find the perfect ranch, cottage, or
townhome,
you can move fast. After all, in this market,
timing
is everything. So shop with confidence with one of the South's largest lenders on your
team.
Trustmark. People you trust. Advice that works. Member FDIC. Equal housing lender.
Hey, this is Kenyon Yovan, right-handed pitcher of the Rocket City Trash Pandas, and you are listening to Trash Pandas Baseball on Sports Radio 730 AM and 103.9 FM, The Ump.
Bottom of the first inning, Chattanooga came up empty in the top half. Now the Trash Pandas will come to the plate with an 0-1 record. Zach Neto will lead things off, play short, batting second at second. Kyron Paris. Edgar Cuero will get the start today behind the dish and bat third. Jeremiah Jackson in center field will hit cleanup. Tucker Flint bats fifth. He'll play first base. Bryce Teodosio is out in left field. He will hit sixth. David Calabrese is in the seventh spot in right field. Aaron Whitefield will be the designated hitter this evening and hit eighth as the first pitch is fouled away by Neto, 0-1. Jose Gomez will hit ninth and play the hot corner. The defense for Chattanooga, left to right, Hurtubise, Serta, and Hines. Around the infield, third to first, it'll be Marte, Torres, Quintana, and McAfee. Behind the plate, Veoheen, and on the hill, Connor Phillips. I remember this guy from last year. It's the pitch. Did he go around Zach on the high fastball? Yes, he did, says Sean Cassidy. And it's quickly at no balls and 2 strikes. Zach went 1 for 3 on Thursday. Did draw a couple of walks and drove in a run with a double. Slider, swing and a miss. Neto chased. He's down on 3 pitches. Strikeout number 1 for Phillips. Out number 1 in the first inning. Phillips 1-5 a year ago, a 4.93 ERA. As standing in is Paris, 241, 12 homers, and 42 RBI. You look at his numbers, and really not too big of a discrepancy from lefty to right-handed hitters. Next pitch. Fastball misses high to Paris. It's 1-0. Has a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, and a changeup. His fastball he'll use a little more than half the time. Next pitch. There was that fastball, stayed high, 2-0. His velocity will sit between 95 and 99. Paris, 1-5 on Thursday. They play him straight away on the infield. The pitch. Fastball, hit him. My goodness, where did it catch him? I think it caught him on the ear hole. And Andy Shatsley jogging in there to check on Kyron, make sure he's okay. Again, that's a high 90s fastball that's rocketing through there. And Kyron tried to get that left arm up to protect himself, and it didn't quite get there in time. T.D. Swinford, the trainer this season for Rocket City, he is out there to check in on Kyron as well.
Josh, you mentioned the velocity on that fastball. And, yeah, it did hit the helmet, we think. And we heard that thing ring up here. But that is, anytime it's coming that speed, that's a bell ringer for sure. And they're just going to check him out and make sure everything's as it should be.
So they're taking a look at him right now. And hopefully Kyron will, if he can't continue, hopefully he's just okay and can be back in there soon enough. But they're going to get him to his feet and see if he can hang in there. And he'll get a nice round of applause from the crowd here. That's always very scary. It's one thing to get it on the shoulder or the forearm. It's another thing when it's the head. And looks like he might try to stay in the game, but he's going to walk and talk to TD as he heads down to first base, make sure he's good to go. Concussions and head injuries, we all know how sensitive those are.
He had a smile on his face, and so that's always a good sign.
So they're chatting it up, and they're going to let him stay in the ball game. So good for Kyron, and he'll stand at first with one out for Edgar Cuero. Cuero had .312, 17 homers, 75 RBI a season ago. He was 1 for 5 on Thursday. So he'll dig in. First pitch. Looked like a curveball that missed down and in. 1-0. Kyron away at first had 33 stolen bases last season. Let's see if they try to put him in motion. Next pitch. Fastball missed outside. 2-0. Now remember, Phillips a little bit from last year. Control can be an issue at times for him. Likes to get ahead with the fastball, and that, again, is his bread and butter. Next offering. Fastball hit foul off to the left. Good cut that time by Cuero. And it's 2-1.
You mentioned the fastball there from Phillips. He was in the Mariners organization at one time. Mariners had a gas camp that helps out with velocity. I don't think he needed much help there with that velocity.
Throw over to first, and Kyron back in there with a head-first dive. He came over in a trade a couple of years ago from Seattle, did Connor. In fact, he was traded right before last season started. Standing back in, Cuero well off the line at third is Marte. A lot of room down that left field line if Edgar can go to the off field. He tries to, and he lifts it foul down that left side. It'll land in the picnic patio. And we'll even now at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Again, we're just underway. Game 1 of a doubleheader. Both games are 7 innings long. No win from the Flags, as leading at first is Paris. A lot of room on that right side for Cuero as well. The pitch. Fastball down and in. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Cuero again out of Cuba. He'll dig back in. Slightly open stance for the left-handed hitter against the righty Phillips. At the belt, instead of throw over and back safely, is Paris. So that's the second attempt, pickoff attempt over at first. If he goes over there again, they have to get an out. Otherwise, it'll be a pitcher's balk. The look in. Kyron takes his lead. Phillips kicks. There goes Paris. Pitch is a ball. That'll be ball 4. Wow. That one looked pretty good. Kyron went ahead with the slide. I thought it was strike 3, but it was called off the plate by Sean Cassidy.
I don't know where that pitch missed, but it didn't miss by much. But Connor Phillips has worked himself into a jam here early.
So no stolen base for Paris. Even though we have Born to Run playing on the video for it. That'll be walk number 1 from Cuero. And here's Jeremiah Jackson. Jeremiah could use a pick-me-up as he takes the first pitch down and in. Looked like a slider. It's 1-0. JJ went 0 for 5 on Thursday, had 4 strikeouts. I know that's not the way he wanted to begin his season. From the belt is Phillips. He'll check second. Next pitch. Fastball lofted into right field. Starting out, now coming in is Hines. He'll slow up, make the catch. And that'll be out number 2 as Jeremiah caught that one off the end of his bat. So Jackson flies to right, 2 away in the first inning. And here's Tucker Flint. Tucker, he also went 0 for 5 on Thursday, had 3 strikeouts. So it's going to take a little 2-out magic here for Rocket City to break out in front. Saw Tucker get a lot of work on Friday between the raindrops with Andy Shatsley over at first base. That's a new position they're trying to work him in at as he'll stand in. Open stance for the left-handed hitter. He played right field on Thursday. Fastball down and in. That goes off the mid of Veoheen, and everyone will move up a base. To the backstop, my guess is they'll call that a pass ball. And runners will be at second and third. Now a hit could mean 2 runs. And keep in mind, with this being a 7-inning game, it's not really the first inning, it's the third. So Rocket City will try to break out on top early. Swung around to the right, the second baseman Quintana. A let-up is in the dirt. Good stop by Veoheen. Now it's 2-0. And Flint should see a pitch to hit. And they're going to score that a wild pitch, actually. From the belt, the left-handed hitter waits. They set up high. The pitch. Fastball right in there. And it goes to 2-1.
Phillips has great velocity with that fastball, but you're right. If he can just rein that in and keep the control, that is his bread and butter pitch.
Shaded up the middle, the shortstop Torres. The look back in, the kick, the pitch. Fastball high and away, 3-1. Waiting on deck is Bryce Teodosio. He and Phillips have seen each other many a time before. So a 3-1 offering due to Flint. He does have an open base. Here's the set, the pitch. Fastball high and away. He walked him. So a hit by pitch, now 2 walks. And the bases are full of Pandas with 2 out for Bryce Teodosio. Well, you need some good mojo, and now time is called as the pitching coach for Chattanooga is going to make his way out there. That'll be Brian Garman, who we saw one time during extra innings on Thursday. He'll talk things over with Phillips, who's off to a rocky start in his first outing of the season. While they chatted up fans, Toyota is a proud sponsor of Rocket City Trash Pandas baseball. Their mission is to attract and attain customers with high-value products and services and the most satisfying ownership experience in America. Their vision, to be the most successful and respected car company in America. Quick meeting as Garmin will head back to the dugout, and now it'll be Teodosio against Phillips in a righty-on-righty matchup. Phillips against right-handers. Opponents had a .662 OPS, only a 29% K rate as well. Only walked about 10% of those right-handed hitters. So here's the set. And the first pitch. Led up, lifted into left, but it's going to hang up Hurtubise, who comes in, makes the catch, and the side is retired. Bryce got a pitch to hit, but he was too far out in front, and the side is retired. No runs, no hits, no errors, 3 big ones left on base. At the end of an inning, we're scoreless. This is Rocket City Trash Pandas baseball on the Trash Pandas Broadcast Network.
It's the Johnny Ballpark Frank Show. Mondays from 5 p.m. to 7 p.m. on the
Wow Internet is good internet. And good internet is fast, reliable, and can even come with a $0 price tag. That's right. Under the Affordable Connectivity Program, you can get speeds up to 1.2 gig at a reduced cost. Or get ACP Internet 100 for free with no data caps and equipment rental fees included. If you don't qualify for ACP, no sweat. We've got plans starting as low as $19.99 per month. Check your eligibility today at Huawei.com/ACP. Wow, good internet. Taxes and fees may apply. One benefit per household. See Huawei.com/ACP for details.
Toyota Alabama is hiring now. We're looking for diverse, talented people to join our team immediately. If you are a skilled maintenance technician, come help us keep this high-tech Toyota engine plant firing on all cylinders. Here, we produce over 3,000 engines every day for Toyota vehicles across North America. Put the power of Toyota behind your career. Apply now at ToyotaManufacturingJobs.com.
Download the Ump Sports app from the Google Play or App Store. Enjoy.
Lexus of Huntsville invites you to experience real luxury and real value at the Lexus Golden Opportunity Sales Event. This annual sales event is the perfect opportunity to take advantage of all Lexus has to offer, including crafted by Lexus bold styling, state-of-the-art features, and technology that keeps you connected and protected. Don't miss this golden opportunity to experience amazing at Lexus of Huntsville, where you get much more for much less than you might think.
Hey, this is Jeremiah Jackson, utility player for the Rocket City Trash Pandas, and you are listening to Trash Pandas Baseball on Sports Radio 730 AM and 103.9 FM, The Ump.
We go to the second inning of a scoreless game. Look out as standing in there is Alan Serta, and the first pitch by Coleman Crow was a fastball that got away from him high and tight, and that sent Serta down to his backside, and he'll take a moment as he tries to regroup here. Count 1-0. Serta, he wasn't sleeping on Thursday.
I like that.
You like that? Righty on righty as the next pitch. That's a changeup that goes off the mid of Cuero to the backstop. 2-0, but he had a home run in Thursday's ball game. Really good for him. He struggled mightily at Chattanooga last season. 2-0 offering. Fastball lifted along the line and right, giving chase is Flint, the first baseman. He'll check, and it'll leave the field of play, land on the berm, and even up at 1 ball and 1 strike, or go to 2 balls and 1 strike.
Did you come up with that off the top of your head? Or
I did.
Looking at the roster, you thought of that? That's pretty quick.
I have to say this. I actually thought of that last year. I mean, Serta, right?
Right, it works.
Here's the 2-1 by Crow on the way. Fastball right down Broadway, and it evens at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Serta out of the Dominican. He'll stand back in. 2 of 4 on Thursday with that dinger. The pitch. Changeup, swing and a miss, strike 3. Down swinging goes Serta. That's strikeout number 2 for Crow. And 1 away in the second inning for Nick Quintana. Well, I did want to talk a little bit about the Thursday ball game, as disappointing as that was to lose. But we talk about the 42 strikeouts. Something to keep in mind. Number 1, Andrew Abbott was brilliant. So was Mason Earle. So was just about any pitcher. Here's the first pitch by Crow. Fastball is right through there to Quintana, 0-1. On a cold, clammy night like that, hitting can be really difficult. It's especially harder when you have 2 teams that haven't really played a competitive game in the last 5 days. Pitch is sent into deep right, coming toward the line, camping under it is Calabrese. He'll make the squeeze for out number 2. So I guess the point I'm making, and I don't want to take any credit away from the pitchers, but guys were a little late for both teams, and that's why you saw so many strikeouts. When you finish up spring training, then you fly to Chattanooga and Rocket City respectively, and then you don't play a competitive game for 5 days. It's like the All-Star break. Guys are a little late. Fastball is lifted foul along the left field line. It's 0-1 to the left-handed hitting Beoheen.
I was surprised by the high number, but as you're saying, not surprised by a lot of the strikeouts. You're pretty typical first few games of the year. Guys kind of getting used to each other, and you're seeing pitchers that maybe you have never seen or haven't seen in a long time, like you were saying from last year. So not really all that surprising.
0-1 to Beoheen. Crow winds, delivers. Curve, a beauty. Falls right in there, 0-2.
Now, the number 42 is a large number of strikeouts, don't get me wrong, but not uncommon.
Crow will try to end the inning. A little pause, a little pitch. Curve is slapped on the ground to second, knocked down with a backhand by Paris. He'll fire to first in time, and 1, 2, 3 go the Lookouts in the second inning. We'll head for the bottom half. Still scoreless. This is Rocket City Trash Pandas Baseball on the Trash Pandas Broadcast Network.
North Alabama's Real Talk. Talk Radio 730 AM, 103.9 FM, The Ump.
Together, let's celebrate the big occasions and the little moments, the firsts and forevers. Let's celebrate others and celebrate ourselves, because every milestone matters, and we promise to be with you for every one of them. Shop Reed's Jewelers and Reeds.com to find the perfect gift to celebrate your life's moments. Reed's Jewelers, trusted with life's moments.
Visit your local Reed's Jewelers at Bridge Street Town Center and Parkway Place Mall.
There's so much to love along this ride. That's why Nationwide is on your side.
Nationwide Mutual Insurance Company and Affiliates, Columbus, Ohio.
Mac and Cube in the morning, weekdays from 7 to 10 a.m. right here on The Ump.
If you're suffering from knee or hip arthritis, the resulting pain can keep you from activities you love. Mako Smart Robotics is an innovative solution for many suffering from arthritis. Mako uses 3D CT-based planning software, so your surgeon can know more about your anatomy to create a personalized joint replacement surgical plan, helping you get back to the things you love quicker, like rooting on your favorite hometown team. Learn more at MakoSmartRobotics.com. All surgery carries risk. See your orthopedic surgeon to discuss your potential benefits and risks. Not all patients will have the same postoperative recovery and activity level. Individual results vary.
Hey, this is pitcher Jack Dashwood of the Rocket City Trash Pandas, and you are listening to Trash Pandas Baseball on Sports Radio 730 AM and 103.9 FM, The Ump.
Jack Dashwood with the greatest line read of all time as we go to the bottom of the second inning. Scoreless ball game between Rocket City and Chattanooga. Trash Pandas will send up the bottom third of their order. Calabrese, Aaron Whitefield, and Jose Gomez. Josh Carey with you alongside Brian Neese. Calabrese will try to get things started. He was 1 for 4 on Thursday, 3 strikeouts. Fans, on Friday, it was Farmburger who fed the Rocket City Trash Pandas front office as part of its Feed the Team program. Fastball cut on and missed 0-1. Farmburger offers 100% grass-fed beef burgers as well as other locally sourced ingredients. Enjoy grass-fed goodness before or after the game. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Fastball that hit the inside corner. And the count goes to no balls and 2 strikes on David out of Ontario. Hit .250 last season at Inland Empire. Here's the 0-2. Fastball slapped foul back to the screen as really late on that pitch was Calabrese. Phillips hit a batter, walked 2 men, and somehow got out of it unscathed. The left-handed hitter stands back in. Well off the line at third is Marte. Here's the pitch. That looked like a slider down and in. And we'll go to a ball and 2 strikes. Again, Rocket City dropped game 1 on Thursday, rained out yesterday, doubleheader today. Here's the 1-2 from Phillips. Fastball just missed the outside corner. I think Phillips thought he had him. And we'll go to 2 balls and 2 strikes.
Phillips has been right on the edge in this early part of the game. He's nibbled a little bit.
He'll go from the first base side of the rubber, 2-2. Fastball outside, 3 balls and 2 strikes. That one definitely missed. So a payoff pitch due to the left-handed hitter. Waiting on deck, Aaron Whitefield. 3-2, here it is. Fastball popped up. Third base side, long run for Marte. In foul ground, checks the railing on the warning track. He makes the catch for out number 1 as Calabrese pops up to third. And 1 away in the second, and welcome back fan favorite Aaron Whitefield. The saucy Aussie, we'll call him that. He'll stand in, 262, 9 homers, 38 RBI a year ago. That was a season that was besieged with a little bit of injury. He hurt his knee, if you remember, in late June at Birmingham. Came back and was still a big part of this ball club and its playoff run when we got to September. First pitch to him is in the dirt, 1-0. Got to appear in the World Baseball Classic with Australia this past spring. Really enjoyed that. Australia had a nice showing. Came up short against Japan, but still had a nice run in the preliminary round. Pitch is low, 2-0. Actually, now that I think of it, they did make it to the quarterfinals before finally getting bounced. Baseball's really come a long way in that country as the right-handed hitter stands back in against the righty Phillips. 2-0 on the way. Fastball swing and a miss. He pumped it right past him. And it will go to 2-1. That was a pitch to hit for Aaron. He's the designated hitter today. Off the line at first is McAfee. Next offering. Fastball, another swing and a miss. And now down in the count is Whitefield. 2 balls and 2 strikes, or even, I should say. Wind starts to pick up as it drifts in from left center field. Here's the wind, 2-2. Fastball called strike 3. Whitefield didn't like that one. It looked like Veoheen had to frame it a little bit. Aaron has a word with Sean Cassidy before he heads back to the dugout. Give Phillips some credit. He was down 2-0, came right back and threw 3 straight strikes. That'll be strikeout number 2 for him and out number 2 in the second inning for Jose Gomez. Good to see Jose back. 251, 7 homers, and 40 RBI. Split time between Rocket City and Salt Lake last year as the first pitch is bounced in the dirt. Looked like a changeup. And it's 1-0. He had really a great year at Rocket City. Really provided a lot of leadership in the clubhouse. Did Gomez. Got called up to Salt Lake about mid-August. 1-0. Oh, boy, that was missed entirely by Veoheen. He's lucky he's all right. Just whiffed it. It caught a piece of the glove and fortunately didn't catch him in the nether regions. 2-0. You can see the catcher is still trying to shake out the cobwebs from the offseason. Straight away they play Gomez. Next pitch, swing and miss. He was late on the fastball. It goes to 2-1 on Jose. The right-handed hitter stands back in. Phillips rocks and delivers. Fastball popped up. Foul ground. Back comes Veoheen. He'll give it a look, and it's going to land about 10 rows back behind home plate. And a nice play made on the ricochet by a fan from Fayetteville, Tennessee.
Very nicely done down there.
As the count will even at 2 balls and 2 strikes, Phillips will try to wrap up the inning. Oh, I think that fan just gave that to a youngster. That's always nice to see. The Venezuelan native will stand back in. Gomez, slightly open stance, the pitch. Looked like a changeup that just missed outside. 3 balls and 2 strikes to the right-handed hitter.
Little lady behind him, he gave that ball to her. You couldn't have given her $1 million and she wouldn't have been any happier.
Here's the 3-2 by Phillips. Swing and a miss. Fastball high and away. Gomez goes down swinging. Strikeout number 3 for Phillips. 1-2-3. Go the Trash Pandas in the second inning. At the end of 2, we are scoreless. This is Rocket City Trash Pandas Baseball on the Trash Pandas Broadcast Network.
North Alabama's Real Talk. Talk Radio 730 AM, 103.9 FM. The
Baseball fans, introducing Bally Live, the only app where minor league baseball fans can score major rewards. When you stream your favorite teams live, you'll score rewards. When you chat with friends during a watch party, you'll score rewards. And when you test your skills at trivia, you'll score rewards. Being a fan of minor leagues has never been so rewarding. So what are you waiting for? Download Bally Live for free from the app or Play Store and start scoring rewards today.
Minutes still matter in an emergency. Chest pain, severe abdominal pain, high fever, and other emergencies often need fast medical care. Crestwood Medical Center is here to take care of you and your family. Learn more at crestwoodmedcenter.com.
North Alabama's Real Talk. Talk Radio 730 AM, 103.9 FM. The
Northrop Grumman is a proud supporter of the Rocket City Trash Pandas as we team together to make our community strong and viable for future generations. Northrop Grumman is looking for new individuals to help them define the next possible. Together, we can all make a powerful impact to build stronger communities and bright futures. Visit www.northropgrumman.com for a full listing of exciting job opportunities. Now, back to the ball game. Let's rock it, Trash Pandas.
Hey, this is outfielder David Calabrese of the Rocket City Trash Pandas, and you are listening to Trash Pandas Baseball on Sports Radio 730 AM and 103.9 FM, The
We go to the Northrop Grumman third inning, scoreless Rocket City and Chattanooga, and here to bring you the next few, Brian Neese.
Chattanooga and Rocket City scoreless as we play here in the third. It'll be Quincy McAfee to lead it off for the Lookouts. Facing Coleman Crow. First pitch in there from Crow. Misfires. 1 ball, no strikes. Quincy McAfee, a 26th round draft pick of the Reds in 2019. This one fouled straight back into the screen. Ball and the strike. McAfee out of Pepperdine University. Pepperdine had a fantastic baseball program for a while. This one in the air, center field. Jeremiah Jackson has it played well. Reaches up and makes the catch to retire Quincy McAfee here in the third. Jacob Hurtubise will follow. McAfee, Hurtubise, and Jose Torres in order for Chattanooga here in the third. Facing Coleman Crow. Crow, 22 years old, the right-hander from the first base side of the rubber, rocks and fires. And the fastball is in there for a strike, 0-1. Jacob Hurtubise for the Lookouts, still looking for his first hit of this young season. This one in the air, center field again. Jeremiah Jackson in and to his left, reaches up and makes the catch to retire Hurtubise for the second out here in the third.
Really good to see Jeremiah out there, too. He was primarily a shortstop a season ago, but with Zach Neto and with a couple of other guys in the Angels system, they really think high of Jeremiah, but they want him to move around a little bit, play some different positions, and see if he can fit in elsewhere.
Righty versus righty matchup here as Jose Torres trots to the plate, swings through the first pitch, 0-1.
Well, remember what I said about the nether regions? I think Edgar just caught one right there on the foul tip.
Sure did.
That is no fun. Let's hope he's okay.
He's down on the ground right now, and Looks to be in quite a bit of pain. Well, you said it earlier. I mean, everybody's still getting ready. Even though you've been through spring training, everybody's still trying to adapt a little bit.
T.D. Swinford, a very busy man today.
Jose Torres down on the ground just outside the left-handed batter's box.
We'll take a look at this one again, or at least we tried to. But yeah, you want to know why catchers don't play as long as other positions? Well, you just saw why.
Yeah, exactly right. Here's a look at it. Yeah.
Yep.
Did it catch any of the mitt?
Well, that's the thing. I don't know if it caught him flush, but still, it doesn't have to catch flush down there.
Yeah.
So while they talk to him, folks want to remind you the mission at Northrop Grumman, this is the Northrop Grumman third inning. The mission at Northrop Grumman is to be at the forefront of technology and innovation, delivering superior capability in tandem with maximized cost efficiencies. The security solutions they provide help secure freedoms for our nation as well as those of our allies.
Still checking on Edgar Cuero behind the plate.
Yeah, they're going to give him as much time as he needs. Want to mention this, Brian, on last night. Obviously, Rocket City didn't play. However, Birmingham and Tennessee did. What a ball game. Tennessee comes back to win by the score of 10-9, as it looks like Edgar is going to stay in the game. They score 5 in the bottom of the ninth. There was a walk-off 3-run homer by Alejandro Pablino of the Tennessee Smokies to win that one. It was 9-7 when he hit that ball. And so a big win for Tennessee. They get off the schneid, their first win of the year. And a nice round of applause for Edgar.
Going to maneuver his way back behind the plate and receive a couple of pitches. And you got to imagine the thing that he wants the most right now is for this half inning to be over quickly.
I remember one story. This was during playoffs one year for the Braves. I think it was 97, but Eddie Perez was the catcher for Atlanta. He took a foul tip to a very sensitive area. The trainer for the Braves, Jeff Porter, had gone up the tunnel to work with another Braves player who had been injured earlier in the ball game. So there was no one in the dugout to go see him. Eddie Perez, I mean, as the let-up is swung on and missed 0-2. And so Bobby Cox went out there, and he looked at Eddie, and he looked at the situation and said, Eddie, I'm out here, but I don't know what to do for you.
The 0-2 misses away, 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Eddie was hurting, but he was so bemused by that comment that it kind of took his mind off the pain.
It did. Crow delivers the 1-2, swung and missed. This gets away from Cuero behind the plate. He's going to try to throw down to first, but it's off the bag and not in time. And Jose Torres is aboard. So to be a strikeout, the third of the game for Coleman Crow. But Jose Torres reaches, and Cuero still not 100% right now behind the plate.
Yeah, and you really feel for the guy because, one, he just got banged up, but that's one issue we've seen early on from him. There's been some pitches he's really struggled to handle. He'll get better as the year goes along.
Here is Noel V. Marte, and there's a breaking ball in there for a strike to begin the at-bat, 0-1. Marte walked back in the first. Torres, the runner at first, being held on by Flint. The pitch is away from the plate, a ball and a strike. You mentioned Eddie Perez. Got to get to know him a little bit when I was with the Stars, and he was with Mississippi at the time. Great guy. Great guy.
Oh, there was some talk about him replacing Bobby when Bobby retired. That obviously didn't happen, but that's how highly he was thought of.
Ball and a strike. This one fouled off first base side into the net. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
But very smart baseball guy. In fact, if I recall correctly, after he had retired, he went to go coach in the minors for a couple of seasons, and there was one year where Mississippi, the AA for the Braves, they were short on catchers. He wound up having to catch, I think, 8 or 9 games in retirement just to help fill a roster spot.
1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Runner aboard first, and a check of Torres at first, and he dives back in safely. one time, Eddie Perez was, I believe, the hitting coach on that team, and Jeff Blauser was the manager. Crow delivers. This one in the air, right field. Calabrese ranges over and reaches up and makes the catch to retire the Lookouts here in the third. A runner on, but nothing doing. We go to the bottom half of the third inning. You're listening to Trash Pandas Baseball on the Trash Pandas Broadcast Network.
Find your live sports at the home for live sports, right here. The Ump.
We invite you to experience amazing at Lexus of Huntsville. Lexus has again been named the #1 luxury brand in customer satisfaction and dependability. Come in soon to reserve your favorite new model or shop our selection of Lexus certified and pre-owned vehicles. And for the month of March, take advantage of the Lexus Invitation Sales Specials. Visit us soon at Lexus of Huntsville, where you get much more for much less than you might expect.
Together, let's celebrate the big occasions and the little moments, the firsts and forevers. Shop Reed's Jewelers and Reeds.com to find the perfect gift to celebrate your life's moments. Reed's Jewelers, trusted with life's moments.
Visit your local Reed's Jewelers at Bridge Street Town Center and Parkway Place Mall.
North Alabama's Real Talk. Talk Radio 730 AM, 103.9 FM. The Ump.
Wow Internet is good internet, and good internet is fast, reliable, and can even come with a $0 price tag. That's right. Under the Affordable Connectivity Program, you can get speeds up to 1.2 gig at a reduced cost. Or get ACP Internet 100 for free with no data caps and equipment rental fees included. If you don't qualify for ACP, no sweat. We've got plans starting as low as $19.99 per month. Check your eligibility today at wowway.com/ACP. Wow, good internet. Wow. Taxes and fees may apply. One benefit per household. See wowway.com/ACP for details.
Hey, this is Coleman Crow, pitcher of the Rocket City Trash Pandas, and you are listening to Rocket City Trash Pandas Baseball on Sports Radio 730 and 103.9 FM The Ump.
Bottom half of the third inning, Rocket City and Chattanooga scoreless as we go to the bottom of the third. Top the order due up for the Trash Pandas. Zach Neto will lead it off, followed by Kyron Paris and Edgar Cuero here in the third. Neto 0 for 1 on the day, a strikeout. Connor Phillips delivers this one off the plate, down and away, 1 ball, no strikes. Neto, 6 foot, 185-pound right-hander, just 21 years old in his third year of pro ball. And the fastball misses here. 2 balls, no strikes. Angels think very highly of him.
Yeah. He's got a future. That's what they say.
Phillips, there's the fastball, a big swing and a miss from Neto. 2 balls and a strike.
I think the big wow for him this past spring, there was a game they were playing the Dodgers at spring training. There was a line drive up the middle that he just climbed the ladder. He must have jumped about, 40 inches in the air and just wiped it out of the sky. I had the Twitterverse on fire.
2-1 misses high and in, 3-1.
But he's got the complete package. It's just a matter now of gathering the consistency.
Righty versus righty matchup, the 3-1. Fastball swung on and missed, 3-2. Out of Campbell University, do you think there's anybody listening that can tell us the mascot for Campbell?
Oh, I do.
3 balls, 2 strikes. Fastball again, swung and missed. The Camels are the Campbell University Camels, Fighting Camels.
Nothing more intimidating than a camel.
I have been over there for a football game, and it's beautiful. Beautiful over there. Kyron Paris will follow. Paris was hit by a pitch in the helmet back in the first. Again, righty versus righty. There's the fastball. It's off the plate. 1 ball, no strikes.
I did a basketball game there for a time, and what you remember is, one, the campus is beautiful, and their athletic facilities are top-notch.
They are. Big swing and a miss there by Paris. Count even to the ball and the strike.
But what I also remember is it's not that far from Raleigh, but you feel like you're in another world. You go through a small town called Dunn, and then there's nothing for about 10 miles, and boom, there's a college.
There it is. You're right. The 1-1. It's on the corner, outside corner for a strike, 1-2. We flew in there with the University of North Alabama, flew in there. And I believe we flew into Raleigh. Well, we got word during the game that we could not fly out of Raleigh. The 1-2 on the way, swung on and missed. Another strikeout for Phillips, his 5th of the game. And that'll bring up Edgar Cuero. Walked and reached second on a wild pitch back in the first inning. Could not fly out of Raleigh. Plane was too heavy, runway was too short. Ended up having to bus up to Durham, fly out of Durham.
Wow.
2 out in the inning. And this one fouled off, back behind home plate, out of play, 0-1. Saw the personal jet of Mike Krzyzewski, which was interesting that he had a personal jet.
I think he's earned it.
I think so. 0-1 zips in there, but misses off the plate, 1-1.
And look, when you're at a private school like Duke, you can make certain things happen.
Sure can. And I would venture to guess, Josh, he probably didn't have to ask twice.
No.
Fastball here away, 2 balls and a strike.
And if anyone did question, all he has to do is point into the rafters.
Yeah, you're exactly right. Okay, you talked us into it.
Yep.
2 out here in the inning, scoreless game. We're in the bottom of the third. Trash Pandas at the plate. 2-1 catches the inside part of the plate, 2-2, and a long look back from Cuero.
I don't blame him either. That one looked down and in.
He'll want that for his pitcher. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Phillips delivers. This one's off the handle of the bat, fouled away off the facade here at Toyota Field. Trash Pandas trying to bounce back after a opening game loss Thursday night. The 2-2 in the air, shallow left field. On comes Hurtubise, lays out, cannot make the grab. Throwing on the brakes at first will be Edgar Cuero, and the Trash Pandas are still alive here in the third.
I'll tell you what, he is showing you a little something here. Cuero, I mean. He took a foul tip to the groin while catching last inning. He had a questionable strike 2 called on him. You know, a lot of 20-year-olds would be kind of beside themselves, not sure what to do. Well, he just toughened up right there and dunked one into left field. That shows you a little something.
So here's Jeremiah Jackson with 2 outs. Big swing and a miss from Jackson. Behind on that one, behind at the count, 0-1. Jeremiah Jackson 0 for 1, flied out to right back in the first. As Josh mentioned earlier, a rough game Thursday night. This one a little bit in, backs out of the way of it, ball and a strike. A base hit would be just what the doctor ordered for Jeremiah Jackson here. Outfield plays him straight away. Second base, Quintana, nearly behind the bag at second. As the pitch zips in on the outside corner for a strike, 1-2. Now they always tell you, you have a game like Jeremiah Jackson did the other night where you strike out 4 times, just forget about it, young man. Well, that's easier said than done. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Fouled off, back behind the plate, stays alive, 1 ball and 2 strikes.
He's about as talented as anyone out on this field, though. It's just a matter of building the consistency, and I know that's something I've said before, but it's true. At the AA level, you can see the major leagues in sight. It's just a matter of being consistent enough to gain the trust of your employer that you can play at the highest level possible. We'll work on that.
Cuero, the runner at first, a great stop behind the plate as that one was in the dirt. And the runner stays put at first.
Phillips held on to that one a little too long. You're right, Brian. That was a heck of a play by Beoheen to shift to his right. Otherwise, that would have been a wild pitch and a runner in scoring position.
Count evens at 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Trash Pandas trying to manufacture something here in the third, and a swing and a miss by Jackson. And that'll do it for Rocket City here in the third. 1 aboard, but nothing doing. Top of the 4th we go. You're listening to Trash Pandas Baseball on the Trash Pandas Broadcast Network.
North Alabama's Real Talk. Talk Radio 730 AM, 103.9 FM, The Ump.
At Northrop Grumman, their products define possible as they help customers defend the homeland, launch critical payloads into space, enable scientific exploration, return astronauts to the moon, and protect the warfighter. Yet their dedication goes beyond their products as they support the workforce, their families, our veterans, and our hometowns. Together, we can all make a powerful impact to build stronger communities and bright futures. That's defining possible. Northrop Grumman, defining the future.
Crestwood Medical Center is committed to keeping patients safe, so please don't delay in getting treatment when you need emergency care. Visit CrestwoodMedCenter.com to see what they are doing to keep you safe.
The way we do work is changing. Where we work, how we work, and the day-to-day challenges we face as businesses have changed. As organizations adapt, RJ Young is here to help. They are your one-stop shop for the technology solutions that power your business. From managed IT, copiers, and printers to business process automation, RJ Young has you covered. Their solutions make your workflows easier, faster, and more sophisticated. RJ Young is the proud technology solutions provider for the Trash Pandas. Visit www.themodernoffice.com.
You're everywhere, so the Ump is everywhere. Check out the Ump online at umpsports.com.
Hey, this is outfielder Bryce Teodosio of the Rocket City Trash Pandas, and you're listening to Trash Panda Baseball on Sports Radio 730 AM and 103.9 FM, The Ump.
We go to the fourth inning of a scoreless game, Rocket City and Chattanooga. Before we do that, let's give our station a chance to identify itself. This is Rocket City Trash Pandas Baseball on the Trash Pandas Broadcast Network.
Sports Radio 730 and 103.9 The Ump, the home of the Trash Pandas. WUMP Madison, W28OBA Madison Huntsville, a Cumulus Media station.
Count 1-0 to Ivan Johnson. Let's kick it back over to Brian.
Ivan Johnson 0 for 1 on the day. A strikeout back in the first inning. This one right back to the pitcher. A one-hopper stabbed by Crow. And a toss over to first retires Ivan Johnson. The first out here in the fourth.
I think he broke his bat on this swing, or it certainly sounded like it. Good little jam shot by Coleman as we look at it again. Just late on the fastball was Johnson.
So here's Reese Hines. Right fielder for the Lookouts today. There's the fastball from Coleman Crow. It misses down and away. 1 ball, no strikes. 23 starts a season ago for Crow, as the fastball is fisted off to the right side out of play. A ball and a strike. As you mentioned earlier, faced a lot of the better teams last year.
A lot better hitting teams, to be exact.
Breaking ball is fouled off back over our heads out of play. A ball and 2 strikes.
It's really one of the downsides to our league. There are only 8 teams, and so it's a very unbalanced schedule. Of course, most of your games are going to come against the Northern Division, so he's seeing the same competition again and again and again.
Pitches away here, 2 balls, 2 strikes.
And, of course, hitters, even at this level, they're going to figure you out at some point. So his numbers went up over the second half, but you can understand why.
There's the little pause in the delivery, and this one stays inside, runs the count full, 3 balls, 2 strikes. Is that something new with his delivery this
year? It is. I don't remember him doing this last year. He'll come into his windup and he'll just sit there for a couple of seconds. You're allowed to do that.
The 3-2 swung on and missed. Third strikeout of the afternoon for Coleman Crow. And that brings up the center fielder, Alan Serta. 3 strikeouts now for Crow last year. 128 in 128 innings. That's a pretty good ratio. And he swings through. This one does Serta. He's behind to the count 0-1.
Throw him a changeup that time to retire Hines. Usually he went fastball last year.
This one grounded left side, fielded by the third baseman Gomez. The throw across dugout. Nice play at first. That's Tucker Flint showing off the leather at first base and taking care of the Lookouts here in the fourth. 3 up, 3 down. We go to the home half of the fourth, scoreless here at Toyota Field. This is Trash Pandas Baseball on the Trash Pandas Broadcast Network.
North Alabama's Real Talk. Talk Radio 730 AM, 103.9 FM, The Ump.
Sometimes we lose, sometimes we win. Sometimes we try to fit it all in. Sometimes we don't know what's in store. Sometimes we find what we're looking for. Sometimes we're rolling easy and free. Sometimes 1 and 1 makes 3. So much to love along this ride. That's why Nationwide is on your side.
Nationwide Mutual Insurance Company and Affiliates, Columbus, Ohio.
Toyota Alabama is hiring now. We're looking for diverse, talented people to join our team immediately. If you are a skilled maintenance technician, come help us keep this high-tech Toyota engine plant firing on all cylinders. Here, we produce over 3,000 engines every day for Toyota vehicles across North America. Put the power of Toyota behind your career. Apply now at toyotamanufacturingjobs.com.
Trash pandemonium lives here. The Ump.
Get a taste of Champy's world-famous fried chicken at their concession stand, located between the junkyard and batting cages at Toyota Field. Then join them across the street and dig into the rest of their menu. Southern starters like fried green tomatoes and Mississippi Delta hot tamales, plus made-from-scratch hand-breaded fried chicken, delicious sides, and 22 taps. Enjoy Champy's on either of their 2 large patios, family-friendly dining room, or full bar. Champy's Chicken, Blues, Brews, and Bird.
Hey, this is right-handed pitcher Brett Carey of the Rocket City Trash Pandas, and you're listening to Trash Pandas Baseball on Sports Radio 730 AM and 103.9 The Ump.
Scoreless as we play here in the 4th inning. Rocket City and the Chattanooga Lookouts. Bottom of the 4th, Tucker Flint will lead it off for Rocket City. And the first pitch breaking ball does not break, stays high, 1 ball, no strikes. Tucker Flint. Walk back in the first. This one fouled back into the screen. Ball and a strike. Tucker Flint first go around here at the AA level. 0 for 5, 3 strikeouts in Thursday night's game. 13th round pick of the Angels a season ago. 1 ball and a strike. And that one's in there for a strike, 1 and 2. Tucker Flint, one of the youngest players on this team. Looks at the pitch here as it misses away. 1 ball, 2 strikes. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Big guy at 6'2", 215 pounds. Wiggles the bat behind the head, delivers. This one is a broken bat. Back to the pitcher, Phillips. A few steps over toward first and retires Tucker Flint.
And fans, this is the R.J. Young 4th inning under the corporate tagline, Your Productivity is Our Mission. R.J. Young helps modern professionals become more successful in their businesses with solutions to securely manage paper and digital information, and empowers businesses with leading technologies.
Bryce Teodosio to the plate. 0 for 1 today, flied out to left back in the first. Winner scoreless game at the bottom of the 4th here at Toyota Field. Remember, 7-inning game, so we are in the later innings now. Noel V. Marte even with the bag. First pitch popped up right side, and this one will reach the seats out of play. No balls and a strike.
You were talking about the youth of Tucker Flint, Brian. That's going to be something to kind of watch as you look at the saw-off job on Flint last at bat, but young team, AA level. The hitters are going to be a little behind here in the early going for Rocket City. It's going to be up to guys like Teodosio, who've been around the block a little bit, to help them out.
This one fouled off almost same location, right side out of play, 0-2.
You remember last year, guys like Trey Cabbage, like Aaron Whitefield. You know, you have older guys, Braxton Martinez, older guys who already know how to handle the AA level. They led the way.
This one in the air, high sky toward right field. Hines drifting over toward the line in right field. In fair territory makes the catch, and that retires Teodosio. And that'll bring up David Calabrese. Calabrese 0 for 1. Not much for either team so far. The only hit back an inning ago for the Trash Pandas. Edgar Cuero with the base hit. Trash Pandas looking for one here in the fourth. This one stays in on the shoe tops of Calabrese. 1 ball, no strikes. A little bit of a wiggle out of the flags out in left center field, but not a lot of breeze at all, as this one is fouled back over the rooftop here at Toyota Field. A ball and a strike. Wind yesterday and Thursday night whipping. Not the case here, as the 1-1 misses high. 2 balls and a strike. Left-handed hitter. And this one fouled straight back into the screen, and that'll even up the count. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Talk about the youth of this team and what we saw Thursday night with the high number of strikeouts and not a lot of production in this one so far. With the count of 2 balls, 2 strikes. This one in the dirt, blocked behind the plate. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Everybody still, a lot of these guys still trying to find their way in professional baseball. And, of course, here at the Double-A level. 3 balls, 2 strikes. The pitch swung on and fouled into the mitt of the catcher, and that'll do it for Rocket City here in the fourth. 3 up, 3 down. Top the fifth we go. You are tuned in to Rocket City Baseball here on the Rocket City's Trash Pandas Network.
North Alabama's Real Talk. Talk Radio 730 AM, 103.9 FM. The
RJ Young is the proud technology solutions partner for the Trash Pandas. As the workplace evolves, the way we do business must evolve. It's all a part of the evolution to the modern office. A modern office needs to be smart and integrate with technology as a business advantage. Let RJ Young help you to transform your business into a modern office. RJ Young is the one-stop shop for technology solutions that powers your business. To learn more about what RJ Young can do for your business, visit www.themodernoffice.com.
There's so much to love along this ride. That's why Nationwide is on your side.
Nationwide Mutual Insurance Company and Affiliates, Columbus, Ohio.
If you're suffering from knee or hip arthritis, the resulting pain can keep you from activities you love. Mako Smart Robotics is an innovative solution for many suffering from arthritis. Mako uses 3D CT-based planning software, so your surgeon can know more about your anatomy to create a personalized joint replacement surgical plan, helping you get back to the things you love quicker, like rooting on your favorite hometown team. Learn more at MakoSmartRobotics.com. All surgery carries risk. See your orthopedic surgeon to discuss your potential benefits and risks. Not all patients will have the same postoperative recovery and activity level. Individual results vary.
Listen to Sports Church with Christian Horn, Monday through Friday, 2 to 5 p.m. on the Up.
Hi, this is right-handed pitcher Victor Medeiros of the Rocket City Trash Pandas, and you're listening to Trash Pandas Baseball on Sports Radio 730 AM and 103.9 FM, The Up.
Top of the fifth, and back with you, the voice of the Trash Pandas. Here is Josh Carey.
Thank you, Brian. First pitch by Coleman Crow. It's a fastball that sails high. It is 1-0. It's Quintana, Veohin, and McAfee. The 6, 7, 8 hitters due up for Chattanooga against Coleman Crow, who's into his wind. The 1-0 pitch. Fastball sails high and in. 2 balls and no strikes. Coleman, very efficient. That's only his 50th pitch of the game, and we're in the top of the 5th inning. He's done a fine job setting these guys down as he'll wind the 2-0. Fastball high and away, but that's been a bit of a bugaboo. He's fallen behind a few hitters. He's allowed 2 base runners. One of them a walk. That was Marte in the first. He also had Jose Torres reach on a strike 3 wild pitch. As that one is launched deep down the left field line, but it's going to tail foul. He had the distance, but not the accuracy, did Quintana, and it goes to 3-1. He was sitting dead red on a fastball. That's what he got, and he almost made Coleman pay. Just needs to straighten it out a little. Tries to here as the next pitch is lofted into center. Charging in, though, to make the chest-high catch is Jeremiah Jackson. And there's one away in the Beds Express 5th inning. Do you feel tired and drained in the morning? A better day starts with better sleep. Visit your locally owned and operated Beds Express today and let their sleep experts find the perfect sleep set for you. Beds Express, where dreams begin. So one away, here's Veohin. Veoheen, 0 of 1, a ground out to second. That came in the second inning. First pitch, foul back to the screen, 0 and 1. We only have one hit so far in this contest. That belongs to the Trash Pandas. Rocket City also had the best chance to score. That was in the first inning. They loaded the bases with 2 out, but couldn't get anyone in. Next offering, let up, lobbed out into right on the move. A sliding catch made by Calabrese. Good play by David. You can see he had a little bit of a late break. This is only his second game out there. And had to pick up the ball awfully quick off the end of the bat here as he came charging in and made a nice sliding play. So 2 up, 2 gone for Quincy McAfee. McAfee 0 of 1. He flew out to center his first time as Crow will go from the first base side of the rubber. He'll wind and deliver. Fastball popped up, foul ground, first base over his flint. He slides maybe a little too early, but it lands on top of the tarp, and it's 0 and 1.
Yeah, you mentioned the new guys in the outfield. Jeremiah Jackson has looked good. Now Calabrese makes that play in right field. They're going to have their moments where they'll make some plays that or don't make some plays that they should, but so far so good out there.
Count 0 and 1 to McAfee as the right-handed hitter will stand back in. And now time called, and that's going to be from McAfee. That's his one timeout during the at-bat. Now he'll stand back in as Crow goes right back to work. Into his wind, the 0-1. Fastball tipped foul back to the screen, 0-2, and just like that, a chance for Coleman to wrap up this inning.
Do you like the batter getting the one timeout?
Yeah, I can give them one if they get something in their eye or if they get a little banged up, sure. Yeah. Coleman will try to finish the frame, 0-2. Lifted along the line and right. That's going to be a foul ball as pining for a double was McAfee. He hit it off the end of the bat, but it continued to tail to the right. He'll check his warp club, make sure there are no cracks in it as the count stays at 0-2. The only problem was back before the rule changes is you would see 5 or 6 of those in that bat, and it just drove people nuts. Guarding the line at third is Gomez. Here's the wind, and the 0-2. Curve, swing and a miss, strike 3. McAfee down swinging, strikeout number 4 for Crow. 1, 2, 3 go the lookouts. In the top of the Beds Express 5th. We'll go to the bottom half, still scoreless. This is Rocket City Trash Pandas Baseball on the Trash Pandas Broadcast Network.
It's Mac and Cube in the morning. Talk Radio 730 AM, 103.9 FM, The
Trustmark checking fits you to a T. Use the My Trustmark app to bank anywhere from your
truck to a tent.
Make mobile payments at retailers from
Tampa to Tacoma.
And with new Plus checking, you'll even get discounts on trips.
Hey, you stole my line.
You need Plus checking. It has identity theft protection, too. Trustmark. People you trust. Advice that works. Member FDIC.
Minutes still matter in an emergency. Chest pain, severe abdominal pain, high fever, and other emergencies often need fast medical care. Crestwood Medical Center is here to take care of you and your family. Learn more at crestwoodmedcenter.com.
North Alabama's Real Talk. Talk Radio 730 AM, 103.9 FM, The
You expect to be hot at the ballpark, but what about being hot when you get home? Get your HVAC fixed right with Conditioned Air Solutions. They inspect the whole system to give you the best repair options. Trash Panda fans get a $29 diagnostic when they call 256-428-1983 or on the web at conditionedairsolutions.com.
Conditioned Air Solutions. Service and advice, we make it right.
Hey, this is Tucker Flynn of the Rocket City Trash Pandas, and you are listening to Trash Pandas Baseball on Sports Radio 730 AM and on 103.9 FM, The
We go to the bottom of the Beds Express 5th inning, still scoreless. Rocket City and Chattanooga. On the TV side, you can see the line score plain as day. It's been pretty straightforward. It's been a pitcher's duel, to say the least, as Coleman Crow has been outstanding for Rocket City, but now the lookouts are going to go to their bullpen. This will be Matt Soroller. I remember this guy. We saw him a couple of years ago. You may have remembered 2 years ago, Rocket City destroyed Chattanooga on a Sunday afternoon in Chattanooga by the score of 26-3. First pitch is outside by Soroller. It's 1-0. Soroller was actually the starting pitcher in that game. So he's trying to bounce back, not just from that. He had a tough year overall. He'll wind the 1-0. And the fastball cut on and missed. It's 1 ball, 1 strike. The interesting thing about that, as much as he struggled in that season, he actually began the year at the major league level. He was with the Orioles for a brief time. Fastball outside. It's 2-1. In fact, in his time with the Orioles, he pitched on opening day for the Birds, and he struck out Aaron Judge, of all things. This was 2021. But then he began to falter. 2-1. Fastball misses in the dirt. 3 balls and a strike. Struggled so much that the Orioles sent him back to the Reds. And then from there, his struggles continue. But good to see him back out there trying to right the ship as he'll go from the first base side of the rubber. The right-handed hitting Whitefield stands back in. The 3-1 on the way. Fastball, called strike 2. Whitefield didn't like that. Now a payoff pitch will be due. Wow. So 3-2 the count to Whitefield. He was caught looking his first time. The look in from Ceroler. Here's the 3-2 on the way. Fastball hit foul off to the right. And it remains 3 balls and 2 strikes. Ceroler has some pedigree, major league pedigree in his family. Ben McDonald. Remember Ben McDonald?
Former the Orioles.
Yeah. He's related to Ceroler. Here's the 3-2 on the way. In the dirt, ball 4. Looked like he tried to throw him a changeup. Whitefield will trot to first. So walk number 1 by Ceroler. 1 on with no one out for Jose Gomez. Close the book on Connor Phillips. He was outstanding. 4 shutout innings. He allowed a hit. He walked 2. Both of those came in the first inning. And he struck out 7. But now the go-ahead run on at first base with no one out. And remember, it's a 7-inning game, so this isn't really the 5th. It's more like the 7th. As Gomez digs in, righty-on-righty matchup. Pinching in at third is Marte. Here's the kick, the delivery. Almost hit him as he threw him a let-up. 1-0. Jose, he struck out swinging his first time. Holding the runner at first is McAfee. Ceroler. Back to the letters. High leg kick, the pitch. Fastball, swing and miss. Kept it away, and it evens now at a ball and a strike on the right-handed hitter.
Ben McDonald, talking about him, he was a Huntsville Star for a very short time.
That's right. I had forgotten that. Ceroler did not play last year, as he'll look back in. The 1-1. Runner will go. Pitch foul to the screen. Boy, they tried to play hit and run, and Jose just going to put it in play as the count will go to a ball and 2 strikes. Like Ben McDonald, Ceroler out of Baton Rouge, Louisiana. Of course, Ben was a star at LSU. Ceroler, meanwhile, played his college ball at Southwestern Louisiana over in Hammond, Louisiana. Count at a ball and 2 strikes. Let's see if they put Aaron in motion again. They won't. The pitch in the dirt this time. Looked like a slider. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Jose ready to go again. A lot of room on the right side. Shaded up the middle. Quintana, the second baseman, and now a throw over by Ceroler. And back safely is Whitefield. Ceroler born in 1995. In fact, he's got a birthday coming up on Monday. The look back in. 2-2. Here it is. Runner will go. Pitch is popped up. Into shallow right, drifting over the second baseman, Quintana. He's drifting. It's going to fall in. And everyone's going to be safe. I think the throw. No, that's going to be in time. I'm sorry. I misjudged that one myself. The second baseman, Quintana, had gone over to cover the bag. The ball was popped up. He had to run a country mile to try and catch that ball. It wound up being beyond his reach. It fell in. You can see Aaron having to run suicides out there as it finally fell. And by that time, he just didn't have enough time to retreat to second base. That'll go down as a fielder's choice. 9-6 as over to cover was Quintana.
I'm a little surprised that Reese Hines didn't make the play on that.
Well, that ball barely got out of the infield. And now we're going to get a pitch clock violation on Ceroler. Count will go to 1-0. Remember, he did not play last year, Soroller, so he's still getting used to these new timing rules. Here's Zach Neto now. 0 of 2, 2 strikeouts. Pitch is inside, and it goes to 2-0. The guy who I really thought would get the ball was McAfee, but you got to remember, the ball is right behind first base, so he's got to drift a little bit. That's a very precarious situation to be in if you're the first baseman. Wind drifting in from left center. 2-0. Next pitch, that's in there, a changeup. And it will go to 2 balls and 1 strike. So the strikeouts continuing to plague the Trash Pandas, but it's still a scoreless game. Go ahead, run at first as we play the bottom of the 5th inning. Soroller from the letters. High leg kick the pitch. Fastball right down Broadway. And it will even up at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Gomez, 8 of 15 in the stolen base department a year ago. He leads away. The next offering, down and away. Looked like a changeup that missed. Now a 3-2 count on Neto. Kyron Paris waits on deck. Zach so far 1 of 5 on the season. 3 strikeouts. That's a little concerning as he'll dig back in. Open stance for the right-handed hitter. Payoff pitch. Runner will go. And the ball is looped out into left field. That's going to drop in for a hit. Gomez will round second. He'll put on the brakes there, and that's the right move as the ball comes back in from Hurtubise. Yes, it was hit and run, but that ball was right in front of him. Hurtubise was right, Johnny, on the spot to get to that thing, and Gomez didn't want to chance it.
Well, that's exactly what you want to see out of your leadoff guy, and Zach Neto has the bat. We know that, and he showcases it there. Good for him. Couple of strikeouts on the day. Comes through with a big hit there.
So now Kyron Paris will stand in as both Veo Heen and the shortstop Torres are going to come in and talk things over. Sean Cassidy, the home plate umpire, will break things up. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Rocket City again had the bases loaded with 2 out in the first. Teodosio flew out to left to end that threat. Since then, they've only had 1 other base runner before this inning, and that was the loop single by Cuero in the 3rd. So Rocket City with a chance to break out on top here as Paris will dig in. 0 of 1, a hit by pitch, and a strikeout. The right-handed hitter waits. First pitch by Soroller. High and tight with the fastball, 1-0. Kyron on that hit by pitch. You can see his helmet on the TV side. He's got that ear flap covering the left side of his chin. Thank goodness for that, because that hadn't been there. It would have caught him flush on that chin back in the 1st inning. Next pitch. Fastball driven. Deep right field. On the move is Hines. He looks up. It's out of here. KP goes oppo. Home run number 1, RBI 2, 3, and 4. And Rocket City out to a 3-0 lead.
And you hope that's what it takes to get the bats alive. Opposite field shot. Hines never had a chance. Great to see.
He had 12 a year ago between 2 different affiliates, and again, that's his first one of this season. So 3-zip, here's Cuero, righty on lefty, first pitch. Now a changeup and a strike over the inner half. It's 0-1. The 3rd hit of the game for Rocket City is a biggie. That's also the first home run of the season for Trash Panda Nation. The 0-1. Swing and a miss. Looked like a fastball that Cuero was late on. It goes to no balls and 2 strikes. Soroller into his wind. The 0-2. Here it is. And the curve misses down and in. 1-2. So Soroller touched up. Again, this is his first outing since 2021. Right back on the bump he'll go. Off the line at 3rd is Marte. A 1-2. Here it is. Swing and a miss. Looked like a slider down and away. Very slow moving pitch coming in, and Cuero was fooled badly. That'll be strikeout number 1 for Soroller. Out number 2 in the Beds Express 5th inning, and here's Jeremiah Jackson.
How about Soroller bouncing back after that home run? Showing a little maturity there on the bump.
JJ, righty on righty matchup. First pitch. It looked like a changeup that skied into shallow left. Out is the shortstop Torres on the left field grass. He'll make the squeeze, and the side is retired. But 3 biggies, all earned on 2 hits. The big blow, the 3-run blast by Paris. No errors, and no one left on base. We'll head to the 6th inning. Rocket City leading at 3-0. This is Trash Pandas Baseball on the Trash Pandas Broadcast Network.
Listen to Sports Church with Christian Horn, Monday through Friday, 2 to 5 p.m. on the AMP.
The Trash Pandas would like to thank their partner, Frame World Art Gallery. Family owned and operated and located in Huntsville now for over 36 years. Frame World is the place for all of your framing needs. Whether it's award framing, custom framing, sports art from Daniel Moore, Doug Hess, and more, or special keepsakes and collectible objects. Frame World can take care of it all. And if you mention this ad, you can save 25% off of any order. Check out Frame World Art Gallery at 2508 Memorial Parkway Southwest, or give them a call at 256-539-8859.
Together, let's celebrate the big occasions and the little moments, the firsts and forevers. Shop Reed's Jewelers and Reeds.com to find the perfect gift to celebrate your life's moments. Reed's Jewelers, trusted with life's moments.
Visit your local Reed's Jewelers at Bridge Street Town Center and Parkway Place Mall.
North Alabama's Real Talk. Talk Radio 730 AM, 103.9 FM, The UMP.
Buying a home these days can be
tricky.
That's why a Trustmark home loan fits you to a
T.
Apply online to pre-qualify, so when you find the perfect ranch, cottage, or
townhome,
you can move fast. After all, in this market,
timing
is everything. So shop with confidence with one of the South's largest lenders on your
team.
Trustmark. People you trust. Advice that works. Member FDIC. Equal housing lender.
Hey, this is Sam Bachman of the Rocket City Trash Pandas, and you are listening to Trash Pandas Baseball on Sports Radio, 730 AM and 103.9 FM, The UMP.
Sam Bachman leads us back into the 6th inning as the fastball misses high and away, 1-0. Coleman Crow pitching a beauty. He's doing a thing, I like to call it. The 1-0 swung on, lifted along the line and left. That's going to tail foul into the seats. And it goes to a ball and a strike. A hit with a big 0 on it type of thing. He has allowed only 2 base runners, a walk, and then a strike 3 wild pitch. The 1-1. Oh, he hit him. Well, now make it. Oh, they're going to keep him here. They're going to say that he didn't try to get out of the way.
Wow.
There's a break. Hurtabees. And now here comes the manager for Chattanooga, Jose Moreno, who was tossed out of Thursday night's ball game. Let's take a look at this again. Oh, okay, yeah.
I can see that. I think we'd have an argument either way.
I think obviously what Jose Moreno is going to say, no, my guy was, checking a swing and had turned his hips, but you can see on that back leg, he sort of left it out there to get plunked.
He certainly did not pull it out of the way.
No. And that's the whole purpose, is if you're about to get hit, you got to make an attempt to get out of the way. So it's 1 and 2. That goes down as a strike. So Hurtabees up against it. Left-handed hitter, open stance. Here's the pitch. Curve, just missed outside. And it will go to 3 balls and a strike. Coleman's fallen behind a few people tonight, but again, he's been in command for the most part as the 3-1 is on the way. Fastball high and away. So after all that, he still has Hurtabees' reach. That'll be walk number 2 by Crow. His first one came in the first inning, and we'll go back to the top of the order and Jose Torres. So now you begin your 3rd time through the order, and we'll see what adjustments the lookouts have made. Torres flew to right in the first and then reached on that strike 3 wild pitch in the 3rd as the first pitch is cut on through by Jose. High fastball. 0-1 to the right-handed hitter. Crow will peer back in. He's K'd 4 tonight. He'll come set. And the pitch. Change up that time. Swing and a miss. Fooled badly was Torres. And it goes to 0-2. Wind continues to drift in at about 5 miles an hour. Coleman to the belt, 0-2. Change up, hit foul, back car away, and just off the awning above us, into the seats. Oh, what a play. On the ricochet, a fan down there from the Bronx reached up with the right hand and snapped it out of the sky.
Can I rely on you to get in front of me for those?
No, I'm headed the other way as the 0-2 is in the dirt. Nice stop by Cuero. And we'll go to a ball and 2 strikes. That was a problem in year 1 for us. Our netting here was about 10 feet shorter, and balls would fly up into the sweet area at will. Here's the set, the 1-2. Let up, swing and a miss. Kept it down and away. Torres down swinging. That'll be strikeout number 5 for Crow. Out number 1 here in the 6th inning. And I got to talk about this a little bit. Obviously, he's 5 outs away from doing something very special. But you got to remember, we're dealing with AA pitchers who they want to see develop. As the first pitch is low to Marte, it's 1-0. It's not about what they do here with the Trash Pandas per se. It's about what they can do for the Angels. And so you don't want to blow out a guy like Crow in outing number 1. He's about to throw his 69th pitch of the game. And a swing and a miss. High fastball away. It's a ball and a strike. That's something we were talking about last year during that no-hitter against Biloxi. How long would Chase Silseth go? He wound up going 7, and then a couple of other Trash Pandas pitchers came in to finish the job. Fastball, swing and a miss. Kept it high. It's 1-2.
He's still got some zip right now, too.
Now, with all this said, there is someone throwing in the Rocket City bullpen. They've got a left-hander up there. As the count is at a ball and 2 strikes on Marte. He has walked and flown to right. Coleman from the first base side of the rubber. At the belt, the 1-2. Here it is. Runner will go. Pitch is tapped to the mound. He checks second. Will flip to first in time. As moving on the play kept Chattanooga out of the twin killing. 1-3 on the putout there. 2 gone. And here's Ivan Johnson. Johnson, 0 of 2, a strikeout swinging. He's also hit a comebacker. Coleman Crow 4 outs away now. As leading from second will be Hurtubise. First pitch, hit foul off to the left. And goes right off the sweet level. Yep. 0-1. Johnson now 1 of 8 from the series out of Atlanta, Georgia. Shaded up the middle, the shortstop Neto. From the belt goes Crow. Kick, pitch. Fastball sails outside, and it evens at a ball and a strike. Again, Kyron Paris with a 3-run homer to the opposite field in the bottom of the 5th inning. That's the difference. And brilliant pitching by Crow. The set, the 1-1, here it is. Looked like a changeup that missed down and in. 2 balls and 1 strike. Coleman about to throw his 75th pitch. That's really the pitch limit, but they'll at least let him face this batter. Coleman back to the belt. 2-1. Here it is. Fastball hit the outside corner. 2-2. Ivan didn't think much of that one. And now Crow will try to end the inning with a flourish. Or hitter to play with, I should say. The 2-2 on the way. Let up, bounce to short. Neto will stay back on it. Pat the glove, fire across the diamond. In time. 6-3 on the putout. He's 3 away. For the lookouts in the 6th, no runs, no hits, no errors, 1 runner left. Bottom half upcoming, 3-0 Rocket City. This is Rocket City Trash Pandas Baseball on the Trash Pandas Broadcast Network.
Download the Ump Sports app from the Google Play or App Store. Enjoy.
Wow Internet is good internet, and good internet is fast, reliable, and can even come with a $0 price tag. That's right. Under the Affordable Connectivity Program, you can get speeds up to 1.2 gig at a reduced cost. Or get ACP Internet 100 for free with no data caps and equipment rental fees included. If you don't qualify for ACP, no sweat. We've got plans starting as low as $19.99 per month. Check your eligibility today at wowway.com/ACP. Wow, good internet.
Wow.
Text Taxes and fees may apply. One benefit per household. See Huawei.com/ACP for details.
Crestwood Medical Center is committed to keeping patients safe, so please don't delay in getting treatment when you need emergency care. Visit CrestwoodMedCenter.com to see what they are doing to keep you safe.
It's the Johnny Ballpark Frank Show. Mondays from 5 p.m. to 7 p.m. on The Ump.
Lexus of Huntsville invites you to experience real luxury and real value at the Lexus Golden Opportunity Sales Event. This annual sales event is the perfect opportunity to take advantage of all Lexus has to offer, including crafted by Lexus bold styling, state-of-the-art features, and technology that keeps you connected and protected. Don't miss this golden opportunity to experience amazing at Lexus of Huntsville, where you get much more for much less than you might think.
Hey, this is Ryan Aguilar of the Rocket City Trash Pandas. Are you listening to Trash Pandas Baseball on Sports Radio 730 AM and 103.9 FM, The Ump?
Andy Fisher will take over for Chattanooga as we go to the bottom of the sixth inning. Rocket City leading it 3-0. Max Soroller went an inning, allowed 2 hits, 3 runs, all of them earned. He walked 1. Struck out another. He is in line to lose this game for Chattanooga if the Lookouts can't come back. Duo for the Trash Pandas, the 5, 6, and 7 hitters, Flint, Teodosio, and Calabrese, as the first pitch is fouled back to the screen by Flint. It's 0-1, but again, the big story right now, Rocket City 3 outs away from the second no-hitter in team history. The question is, will Coleman Crow be allowed to go back out there and finish his masterpiece? The 0-1. Is a slider that sails outside. 1 ball and 1 strike. A right-hander now throwing for the Trash Pandas. So we'll just see what Andy Shatsley decides to do. Next offering. Fastball right through there by Fisher, and it goes to a ball and 2 strikes. And again, you want to see it, but you know there's a pitch count out there. Will they give him some wiggle room? Crow, I mean. Here's the 1-2 on the way. Swung on, in on his fist, pop foul back off to the left by Flint. And it stays at a ball and 2 strikes. Tucker walked in the first, hit a comebacker to the mound in the 4th. The look in by Fisher, pitch. Slider low and away, 2-2. I remember this guy from last year out of Champaign, Illinois. However, he stayed home, went to the University of Illinois.
Illini.
From the letters, high leg kick pitch. Slider just missed outside. Fisher thought he had him. And it runs full to 3 balls and 2 strikes.
His delivery hard to pick up, too, with the baseball coming out from the side a little bit.
Especially if you're a left-handed hitter. 3-2, here it is. Swing and a miss. Late hack that time on the fastball by Flint. He goes down swinging. Strikeout number 1 for Fisher. Strikeout number 9 now for Chattanooga pitchers. If we haven't picked up on a theme so far this weekend, it's all about the pitching. Here's Teodosio. Bryce, 0 of 2. A fly out to deep left in the first, and then another sky job to right. That was in the 4th inning. Lefty on righty matchup as Teo digs in. And he sends one into deep center field. Well, he evened it out, Bryce. He's hit one to all 3 outfielders as making the catch is the center fielder, Serta.
Equal opportunity hitter right there.
No kidding. 2 gone. And here's David Calabrese. And not trying to be a smart aleck, though. The great part about seeing that for Bryce, strikeouts were such a huge issue for him last year. Good to see him put it in play all 3 times in this game. Here's David now. Calabrese 0 of 2. A foul out to third, a strikeout swinging. Lefty on lefty has the first pitch. Swing, tip foul, back to the screen, and that caught a piece of home plate umpire Sean Cassidy. He's okay. And it's 0-1. 3-3-0 for Rocket City. All zeros, triple zeros for the Lookouts. The look back in to the left-handed hitter. Next pitch. Nice changeup, swing and a miss. Fooled badly was Calabrese. Now it's 0-2 and a chance here for Fisher to wrap up a 1-2-3 inning. By the way, in the Rocket City pen, that's the volunteer fireman, Ben Joyce, who's up and throwing. Here's the set. From the letters, the 0-2. Slider, swing and a miss away. Down swinging Calabrese. Fisher comes in, strikes out 2 of the 3 men he faces. 1, 2, 3 go the Trash Pandas. We'll see what happens, and it is going to be Ben Joyce as we go to the 7th. Rocket City going for a no-hitter. They lead at 3-0. This is Rocket City Trash Pandas Baseball on the Trash Pandas Broadcast Network.
Download the Ump Sports app from the Google Play or App Store. Enjoy.
Together, let's celebrate the big occasions and the little moments, the firsts and forevers. Let's celebrate others and celebrate ourselves, because every milestone matters, and we promise to be with you for every one of them. Shop Reed's Jewelers and Reeds.com to find the perfect gift to celebrate your life's moments. Reed's Jewelers, trusted with life's moments.
Visit your local Reed's Jewelers at Bridge Street Town Center and Parkway Place Mall.
Toyota Alabama is hiring now. We're looking for diverse, talented people to join our team immediately. If you are a skilled maintenance technician, come help us keep this high-tech Toyota engine plant firing on all cylinders. Here, we produce over 3,000 engines every day for Toyota vehicles across North America. Put the power of Toyota behind your career. Apply now at ToyotaManufacturingJobs.com.
North Alabama's Real Talk. Talk Radio 730 AM, 103.9 FM. The Ump.
If you're suffering from knee or hip arthritis, the resulting pain can keep you from activities you love. Mako Smart Robotics is an innovative solution for many suffering from arthritis. Mako uses 3D CT-based planning software, so your surgeon can know more about your anatomy to create a personalized joint replacement surgical plan, helping you get back to the things you love quicker, like rooting on your favorite hometown team. Learn more at MakoSmartRobotics.com. All surgery carries risk. See your orthopedic surgeon to discuss your potential benefits and risks. Not all patients will have the same postoperative recovery and activity level. Individual results vary.
Hey, this is Miles Emerson of the Rocket City Trash Pandas, and you are listening to Trash Pandas Baseball on Sports Radio 730 AM and 103.9 FM, The Ump.
We go to the seventh. Rocket City 3 outs away from a win. If they can keep Chattanooga off the board in the hit column, it'll be the second no-hitter in team history. Ben Joyce on for Coleman Crow as he'll face Hines, Serta, and Quintana, the middle part of the order. And the slider misses in the dirt, 1-0. So two things to watch here. One is whether or not Rocket City can get the no-hitter. Number two is also the radar gun, which from what I understand is not working right now. So never mind that as the fastball misses away, 2-0. But still, always fun to see Ben out there. He was clocked at 104 during spring training this year. He's been as high as 105. The 2-0 from Ben, low and away, 3-0. But out of all this, the most important thing, obviously, is to nail down the win. First one of the year. Hines 0 of 2, a ground out to short, a strikeout swinging. Ben from the belt. High leg kick pitch. Fastball right through there. 3-1. We'll give you Coleman Crow's final line in just a moment as he stands to win this one. Joyce delivers again. Fastball low. He walked him, so not exactly how you want to start the seventh inning. Coleman Crow's 6 hitless innings. No runs, 2 walks, 5 strikeouts. He allowed only 3 base runners, and again, one of those was on a drop strike 3. So this is walk number 3 of the game for Rocket City. Now Serta, 0 of 2, a strikeout swinging, a ground out to third. Got to get over it, Ben. First pitch, outside, 1-0. He missed with the changeup. A lot of room on the right side, shaded up the middle. Parrish, the second baseman. Holding the runner aboard is Flint at first. 1-0. Outside, 2-0. He's missing away. And now a time call. Michael Wirtz has already seen enough. He's going to go out there after 7 pitches, and have a word with Joyce, who for the most part looked very good in his time with the Trash Pandas. Went 1-0 with a 2.08 ERA a year ago, 13 appearances. Had a couple of moments where command was a bit of an issue, but nothing like this. This is a bit of a disconcerting start for him this outing as we look at the replay. Well off the plate.
Saw Ben pitch twice last year in Knoxville, and there's a cult following up there.
The volunteer firemen. And time is called as someone went running down to the Chattanooga bullpen. We introduced him at the team dinner on Wednesday, I guess it was. Boy, all the hoots and the hollers.
Yeah.
Fastball low, 3-0. We forget there are a lot of Orange fans up this way. So Ben behind in the count, 3-0, and he's got to get one over at this point. Lead at first by Hines. The pitch. There's a strike. 3-1. Joyce back to the belt. The 3-1, here it is. There's a ball. Wow. Must have been outside, and now suddenly the tying run comes to the plate. We were talking about a possible no-hitter. Now you just want Rocket City to hang on here.
Well, for Ben Joyce, to get that call, you've got to be consistent, and obviously he has not been. That was close, but probably not going to get that call.
Good attempt at a frame there by Cuero. So 2 on, no one out. Here's Quintana, who's flied to right and flied to center. And for those who are hoping Coleman Crow would come back out, look, pitch count's a thing, especially at the minor league level. As disappointing as it is, you understand the thinking of Andy Schatsley and the Angels. Here's the set, the pitch. Swung on, popped up. This won't do anything. Infield fly in effect. Under it is Perez in the shallow right field grass. He makes the catch for out number 1. So Quintana was going to jump all over that one, and you may as well. It's a fastball. You know it's coming. May as well try to jump on it, and he popped it up the chute.
Yeah, great idea right there. You're exactly right. You know it's coming. They just couldn't get around on it in time.
So that's out number 1. 2 on, 1 out. Here's Daniel Veoheen. He's 0 of 2. A bounce out to second, a fly out to right. First pitch. Down and in as he missed with a fastball. 1-0. Veoheen with 10 homers a year ago. Got to keep that in mind. The left-handed hitter stands in. Slightly open stance against the righty Joyce. He'll check second. The kick, the pitch. Fastball down and away. 2-0. It's getting a little dicey here. No one else throwing in the Rocket City pen, at least not yet. This is Joyce's inning. Away at second is Hines. Leading from first is Serta. Flint plays behind the runner at first and guards the line against the left-handed hitter. As the next pitch is inside, and it's 3-0. Quincy McAfee waits on deck. Joyce, long look in. The 3-0, here it is. There's a strike. And it goes to 3-1. As that fastball caught the inside corner. Let's see if he can make a comeback here. Shaded up the middle, the shortstop Neto. Veoheen waits the pitch. Missed high with the fastball. That'll be ball 4. So he's walked the bases loaded as Hines goes to third. Moving to second is Serta. And on at first is Veoheen. That's now the 5th walk of the game from Rocket City. So the base is full of lookouts with 1 away. Here's Quincy McAfee. We're going to have a pinch hitter. And we are. This is going to be number 43 coming to the plate. This is James Free. Out of Anaheim, California, of all places. So James Free, the pinch hitter here with the bases loaded and 1 out. The first 2 runners you're not that worried about. It's the runner at first who concerns you. So Joyce struggling here in his first outing of the season. Free digs in, righty on lefty. The pitch. There's a strike, a fastball. Got to get ahead. It's 0-1.
Exactly what you want right here. Got to work ahead to these hitters here.
There's Coleman Crow. What a job he did. Now he needs his buddy Ben to help him out here. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. Blew a fastball by him. It's 0-2. Free last season hit .254, 8 homers and 27 RBI. The look back in by Joyce. From the belt, the 0-2. Here it is. Swing and a miss. Fastball away. He just said to heck with it. Fastball, 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 and Free goes down swinging.
And that's tough for Free. Here, come off the bench. You're cold. Here's 100 mile an hour, young man. Go after it.
Yeah, have fun.
Yeah.
As we look at it again, on that outer half, and you could see the ride from it going into the other batter's box. 2 away, and now here's Hurtubise at the plate. The first pitch. Fastball away, 1-0. Now you're an out away from a win and an out away from a no-hitter. Joyce peers back in. At the belt, the pitch. Down and in with the fastball, 2-0.
Well, if you're Hurtubise here, you know what you're getting. You know what's coming.
My guess is he'll get the green light. He's flied to center and he's walked. The 2-0 on the way. Outside, 3-0. And he's in danger of walking in a run and, most importantly, moving the tying run into scoring position. Rocket City kind of limping here toward the finish. Can Ben bear down? They play him straight away in the infield and the outfield. The 3-0. Way outside. He walked in a run. So that'll break up the shutout. Hines in from third. RBI number 1 for Hurtubise as Serta moves to third. And most importantly, Veoheen goes to second. And there is someone throwing in the Rocket City pen. It's a left-hander. So walk number 4 by Joyce. And now a time called as going out there is Cuero to have a word with the right-hander, and one to settle him down, but also give whoever's throwing a chance to get warm. So bases loaded. Now we're going to get a pinch runner at second base. This will be number 44. That's going to be Ilvin Fernandez. So Fernandez will pinch run. So we go back to the top of the order, and Jose Torres, who's 0 of 3 today, 2 strikeouts, both swinging, and a fly out to right. This is a righty-on-righty matchup. Tying run at second, go-ahead run at first. The set, the pitch. Fastball, strike, 0-1. He got ahead of Free and struck him out. He fell behind a Hurtubise and walked him. Let's hope this is a sign of things to come. As Ben goes back to the belt, the 0-1 pitch on the way. Foul to the screen. Looked like a bit of a slider that time. Now it's 0-2 and a chance for Joyce to wrap it up here. You got 105, young man. May as well use it. The look in as the crowd claps it up. The 0-2 on the way. Fastball. Oh, they say it's high. Wow. Wow. Cuero and Joyce can't believe it. Replay, if you will. That looked pretty good.
Yeah.
Here's the 1-2. On the way. Swung, lifted into center, deep. Back on it goes Jackson. Trailing, he's there. He dropped it. And 2 runs, 3 runs are going to score, and Chattanooga takes the lead. My goodness.
Wow. Jackson had a long way to go on it. Had to track it down, but he was under it. Josh just dropped it.
We look at it again. You can see Jeremiah was playing shallow, and he did track it down. He was under it. He just muffed it. That'll be an E8. And it's a 4-3 game. Here comes Andy Shatsley, and that's going to do it for Ben Joyce. And you know what's amazing? The no-hitter is still intact.
Yeah.
But it doesn't really matter as Rocket City falls behind 4-3. New pitcher coming in for the Trash Pandas. We'll tell you about it in just a moment. This is Rocket City Trash Pandas Baseball on the Trash Pandas Broadcast Network.
Trustmark checking fits you to a
T.
Use the My Trustmark app to bank anywhere from your
truck to a tent.
Make mobile payments at retailers from
Tampa to Tacoma.
And with new Plus checking, you'll even get discounts on trips.
Hey, you stole my line.
You need Plus checking. It has identity theft protection, too. Trustmark. People you trust. Advice that works. Member FDIC.
Northrop Grumman is a proud supporter of the Rocket City Trash Pandas as we team together to make our community strong and viable for future generations. Northrop Grumman is looking for new individuals to help them define the next possible. Together we can all make a powerful impact to build stronger communities and bright futures. Visit www.northropgrumman.com for a full listing of exciting job opportunities. Now, back to the ball game. Let's rock it, Trash Pandas.
The way we do work is changing. Where we work, how we work, and the day-to-day challenges we face as businesses have changed. As organizations adapt, RJ Young is here to help. They are your one-stop shop for the technology solutions that power your business. From managed IT, copiers, and printers to business process automation, RJ Young has you covered. Their solutions make your workflows easier, faster, and more sophisticated. RJ Young is the proud technology solutions provider for the Trash Pandas. Visit www.themodernoffice.com.
Hey, this is shortstop and second baseman Kyron Paris of the Rocket City Trash Pandas, and you are listening to Trash Pandas Baseball on Sports Radio 730 AM and 103.9 FM, The Ump.
A shocking turn of events here at Toyota Field. 4 runs have scored for Chattanooga without the benefit of a hit. A drop fly ball by Jeremiah Jackson allows 3 runs to score. Eric Torres will now come in for a struggling Ben Joyce and just try to wrap up this inning for the Trash Pandas as he's going to face Noelvi Marte. Joyce goes 2/3 of an inning. He allowed no hits. 4 runs, only one of them is earned. The runner at second is his responsibility. He walked 4 and struck out 1. Just a tough outing for him as Marte stands in. Lefty on righty, first pitch, and he hit him. My goodness. And he's down, and that's one of the top prospects in the Reds organization. Let's hope he's okay. He is holding his left knee. Just all the things that have happened in this inning, my goodness. The trainer for Chattanooga is out there. Oh, that caught him right on bone.
Sure did.
That was one of those fastballs sliding in there from Torres, who last season was the saves leader in the Southern League. Not exactly the first appearance he wanted to make, but he comes in here and will try to wrap up this inning for the Trash Pandas as Chattanooga's trainer trying to take a look at Marte. That's Wade Hebrink, and he's back on his feet, and that's good to see. Due up for Rocket City in the bottom of the 7th, it'll be the 8, 9, and 1 hitters, Whitefield, Gomez, and Neto. But you got to keep it a 1-run game. Let's just kind of recap what's happened in this inning. Rocket City was actually going for a no-hitter. Coleman Crowe had reached his pitch count, so he was taken from the game. Ben Joyce came in and just didn't have it, as we'll take a look at this hit by pitch again. But Ben walked Hines and Serta to lead off the inning. Got a pop-up from Quintana. Then he walked Veoheen to load the bases. He struck out James Free. Walked in a run as he walked Hurtubise. So that was walk number 4. But then he got Torres to fly the ball to straightaway center for what appeared to be the game-ending out. Jeremiah Jackson got back there. He camped under, and he just flat missed it. And that's what allowed those 3 other runs to score. No RBI for Torres, and that's where we sit. 4-3 game as standing in is Ivan Johnson, the 9th man to bat in the inning. Still no hits for the Lookouts. First pitch by Torres on the way. That hit the outside corner. Fastball. It's 0-1. And also lost in all this, a possible strike 3 to Torres right before that muff fly ball. That, it is what it is. Here's the 0-1 on the way. He hit him. A fastball that tailed down and in, and it caught Johnson on the shoe. My goodness. Torres will head to third. Marte will move up to second. Back-to-back hit batsman. What else can happen in this inning? Yeah, caught him on the back shoe. So we go to Reese Hines, who started all this with a walk. Torres at third, Marte at second, Johnson on at first. Hines, in addition to that walk, scored a run, has also struck out swinging and bounced to short. Lefty on righty, and the first pitch to him, swing and a miss. Fastball, it's 0-1. Shaded toward right center is Jackson. Next pitch, here it is. Fastball, strike, and it goes to 0-2. As Torres will try to wrap up what has been a forgetful 7th inning for the Trash Pandas. The look back in. Eric from the belt The 0-2 on the way. Down and in, almost hit him again, that time with the slider. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Eric shakes off a couple of signs. Now he's good to go. Here's the 1-2 on the way. Hit hard but foul as he jammed that ball, did. Hines up into the seats, trying to go to the off field. And it remains a ball and 2 strikes, but still a chance at the bottom of the 7th, but you got to keep this a 1-run game. Torres ready to go. Here's the 1-2. He hit him. That'll drive in a run.
Josh, I've seen a lot of crazy innings. This may be one of the top 2 or 3 right here. Wow, I can't believe that.
Torres in from third. Marte will move to third, and up to second goes Johnson. And you just wonder, and this isn't an excuse by any means, but you just wonder, for Torres at least, you know, obviously he wasn't expecting to come into this game. Then suddenly you're thrown in there, and sometimes that can put you out of sorts. He almost hit Serta on a high and tight fastball. 2 of the more reliable relievers for Rocket City last year right now struggling to find the strike zone. The 1-0 pitch, here it is. That's down and in, 2-0. Torres ready to go again. You got to get it over. Next pitch. Almost hit him inside, 3-0. Five runs on no hits. Here's the 3-0 on the way. He walked him on 4 straight. There's Michael Wirtz, and there's Andy Schatchley. I don't know what they can do or say right now. Michael Wirtz is going to go out there and have a word with Eric. No, walk number 1 by Torres. That's also the 5th walk of the inning. It's now a 6-3 game. Marte will come in from third. Johnson goes to third, and up to second goes Hines.
I wonder what you say in that conversation. I mean,
at this point, I don't know what you can do.
I don't either.
And there is no one who feels any worse right now than Jeremiah Jackson. He went back on the ball, did everything he was supposed to do, and he just flat missed it. Here we are.
And, you know, talking about the misplayed ball out there, and then you look at what Ben Joyce did, walking through, 3 batters in that inning. Got a rough call there maybe on the strike 3 call, and Ben Joyce is going to say, well, you know what, hey, I don't walk those guys. He doesn't have a chance.
Yeah. Let's give our station a chance to identify itself. This is Rocket City Trash Pandas Baseball and the Trash Pandas Broadcast Network.
Hey, this is Jeremiah Jackson, utility player for the Rocket City Trash Pandas, and you are listening to Trash Pandas Baseball on Sports Radio 730 AM and 103.9 FM, The Ump.
Torres back to the belt. Next pitch. There's a strike. It's 0-1. Eric looks back in. Next offering on the way. In the dirt, going to skip past Cuero. Now a wild pitch will score another run. Johnson in from third. Hines will go to third. And Serta will move up to second. Here's the line score for Chattanooga, 7-0-0. as Cuero did all he could on that one. So 1-1 the count, next pitch. High and away with the fastball, 2 balls and 1 strike. The look back in. Torres kicks and delivers. Almost hit him with another fastball. It's 3-1. Torres ready to go again. 3-1, here it is. Swung on, looped along the line and left. That's going to tail foul to the seats. And the count will run full to 3 balls and 2 strikes as Torres will try to finish off this inning.
Well, as we talked about a couple of batters ago, you probably know what's coming here as far as the pitch goes. Something you can hit, probably a fastball.
A payoff pitch due to the right-handed hitter, Torres. At the belt, the 3-2, here it is. Hit foul to the screen. Late on that pitch was Quintana. It remains at 3 balls and 2 strikes. Crowd claps it up. The 3-2 on the way. Fouled away again. That'll leave the stadium. And remain 3 balls and 2 strikes. Shaded toward right center is Jackson. 3-2 on the way. Hit him. Fastball sailed inside. That's his 4th hit batter. To go along with a walk. We look at a replay. That's just a fastball that tailed inside. Let's go ahead and give our station a chance to identify itself. This is Rocket City Trash Pandas Baseball on the Trash Pandas Broadcast Network.
Sports Radio 730 and 103.9 The Ump, the home of the Trash Pandas. WUMP Madison, W28OBA Madison Huntsville, a Cumulus Media station.
Here is Ilvin Fernandez, who fouls the first pitch back to the screen, 0-1. Ilvin, if you remember, came into pinch run for Daniel Veoheen earlier this inning. He wound up scoring the tying run on the drop fly ball by Jackson. Now he's not pinch hitting, he's hitting. He came in as a pinch runner. The 0-1. Hit foul over by the third base dugout where Chattanooga is. The count is 0-2, and Torres will try to end the inning. Ilvin out of San Francisco de Macorís hit 187 a year ago at Daytona Beach. Here's the 0-2. Down and in as he missed with the slider. Good stop by Cuero. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Thirteenth man to bat in the inning. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. But my goodness. 7 runs, 1 earned on no hits. 1 huge error, 3 men left. Bottom 7, Chattanooga leading at 7-3. This is Rocket City Trash Pandas Baseball on the Trash Pandas Broadcast Network.
Mac and Cube in the morning, weekdays from 7 to 10 a.m. right here on The Ump.
Baseball fans, introducing Bally Live, the only app where minor league baseball fans can score major rewards. When you stream your favorite teams live, you'll score rewards. When you chat with friends during a watch party, you'll score rewards. And when you test your skills at trivia, you'll score rewards. Being a fan of minor leagues has never been so rewarding. So what are you waiting for? Download Bally Live for free from the app or Play Store and start scoring rewards today.
There's so much to love along this ride. That's why Nationwide is on your side.
Nationwide Mutual Insurance Company and Affiliates, Columbus, Ohio.
I was in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean when it happened. There was a sudden jolt and our submarine crashed on the seafloor. We were in total darkness.
That's Dr. Dejana Figueroa, a marine biologist and STEM teacher, talking about a deep sea dive she'll never forget.
It's funny, when I was a kid, I was afraid of the ocean, and there I was, 2 miles below the surface. But as a scientist, you prepare for that. Using our training and a little creativity, we fixed the sub and finished our experiments. The dive was just too important. Every dive gives us glimpses at things few people ever get to see. Glowing creatures, fiery undersea volcanoes. When we got back to the surface, I kissed the ground and called my mom, of course. But you know what? I wouldn't trade that dive for anything.
Dr. Figueroa uses her passion for STEM to discover new things and make the world a better place. She can STEM, so can you. Check out She Can STEM for more stories and inspiration. A message from the Ad Council.
Hey, this is right-handed pitcher Mason Erla of the Rocket City Trash Pandas, and you are listening to the Trash Pandas Baseball on Sports Radio 730 AM and 103.9 FM, The Home.
Bottom of the 7th, who thought we would be here? It's 7-3, Chattanooga with the lead over Rocket City, and it's Stevie Branch who will come on and try to finish this up for Chattanooga. As the fastball misses away, it's 1-0. 7 runs on no hits in the top of the 7th for Chattanooga. 5 walks, 4 hit batsmen. As the fastball fouled back to the screen, it's 1-1 and a misplayed fly ball. There's just no words to describe that inning. And, you know, the team in that first base dugout, they're pretty disappointed over it as the 1-1 is outside. Fastball, 2 balls and 1 strike. And the thing about it is you still have another game after this one. Yeah. Let's see if the Trash Pandas can try and make a surge here. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. He blew a fastball by Whitefield. It's 2 balls and 2 strikes. Fisher, by the way, pitches a 1-2-3 6th inning for the Lookouts. He strikes out 2 of the 3 men he faces. He's in line to win this game as the 2-2 is called strike 3. Aaron Newitt, he's called out on strikes. Strikeout number 1 for Branch. That is now strikeout number 11 for Chattanooga pitchers. And 1 gone in the 7th inning for Jose Gomez. Jose, 0 of 2. He has struck out swinging, reached on a fielder's choice, and scored a run. Again, Rocket City took a 3-0 lead in the bottom of the 5th on a 3-run homer from Kyron Paris. Let up misses low. It's 1-0. And then Coleman Crow went 6 no-hit innings. Everything was on the up and up. And then the 7th inning came upon us, and everything fell apart as the changeup is in there. Count goes to 1-1. By the way, a couple of unfortunate pitching lines I'm going to give you here in just a moment as the 1-1 is hit foul off to the right by Gomez. It's 1-2. Ben Joyce, 2/3 of an inning, no hits, 5 runs, 1 earned, 4 walks and a strikeout. Eric Torres, 1/3 of an inning, no hits, 2 runs, neither of which is earned, 1 walk, 1 strikeout, 4 hit batsmen. As the fastball is tomahawked out of the stadium by Gomez, and it will go to a ball and 2 strikes. The right-handed hitter will stand back in. The wind by Branch, the pitch. Let up, tap toward third. In is Marte. Bobbles, throws, not in time. Able to leg it out that time was Gomez, and you just wonder if Marte is still a little gimpy after that hit-by-pitch he took last inning on the knee.
Well, he legged it out. That's a tough play right there for Marte.
Heck of an effort. That's only the 4th hit of the game for period. Rocket City has all 4 hits. Here's Zach Neto as we go back to the top of the order. He has singled, scored a run, and struck out twice, both swinging. By the way, Branch, for what it's worth, as Neto waits, out of New Paltz, New York. And the fastball's in there, 0-1. Went 2-3 a year ago for Chattanooga with an ERA of 5.97. 6'4", 205-pound right-hander. He'll come to the belt. 0-1 on the way. That one's hit hard into left field for a base hit. Grounded through the left side by Neto. Now you're a base runner away from giving yourself a chance. Back-to-back singles as Gomez takes second, and reaching first is Neto.
The way this game has gone, I'm not counting anything out yet.
Who knows? So here's Kyron Paris now. KP, 1 of 2. That big 3-run homer in the 5th, which we thought would be the difference. He's also struck out swinging. He was also hit by a pitch in the 1st inning. Righty on righty matchup. Branch checks second, first pitch. Let up, stayed high, 1-0. Edgar Cuero waits on deck. Righty on righty matchup as Paris digs in. 1-0. Fastball away. 2-0. Usually you'd want Kyron to swing away, but you need another base runner. I wouldn't be surprised if he's taking here. Branch making things interesting as the right-handed hitter digs back in. The 2-0 pitch. Outside. 3-0.
And just saying here, who's coming up in the lineup?
Yeah.
Jeremiah Jackson. I mean, you know what? I mean, a chance to, you'd love to see it.
Let's take it a step at a time first.
You're right.
Here's the set. 3-0. Way high and away. Ball 4. He walked him on 4 straight. Gomez to third. Neto to second. Now the tying run will come to the plate in the form of Edgar Cuero. That'll be walk number 1 by Branch. That's walk number 4 by Chattanooga pitchers. And here comes Brian Garman, the pitching coach, to have a word here with Branch. He retired Whitefield with ease on a called third strike. But now back-to-back singles by Gomez and Neto, a walk to Paris. And now the tying run is at the plate. Edgar today is 1 of 2. He singled in the 3rd, struck out swinging in the 5th. He also drew a walk in the 1st. As Sean Cassidy will go out there and break things up. Well, the crowd has been treated to an awfully interesting ball game, to say the least. And for those who have hung in there this long, 1, they've got another game coming up after this one, but number 2, I want to see if the Trash Pandas can make a comeback here. This will be a righty on lefty matchup. Cuero, a switch hitter, will dig in from the left-handed batter's box. They swing him around to the right. Well off the line at third is Marte. Shaded up the middle, Torres. From the belt, the pitch. Fastball, strike, 0-1. You don't mind a take there just because he was all over the place to Paris. And now you got to square up here. It's 0-1. Bases full of Pandas. Wind drifting in ever so slightly. Not going to make a difference. Next pitch. Swung on, cued to left side, into left field for a base hit. 1 in, other runner at third. In to score is Neto. It's now 7-5. Shaded that way was Marte, but again, I have to wonder if that hit by pitch is really impacting him. He wasn't able to knock that ball down. 2-run single by Cuero, and now Jeremiah Jackson will stand in with a chance to redeem himself.
I absolutely think you're right about Marte. I think that is hindering him a little bit.
Gomez comes in from third. Neto races in from second. Paris moves to second. And now time called, and that's going to do it for Branch. Jose Moreno has seen enough, so he's going to go back to the bullpen. New pitcher coming in for the Lookouts. Tying run at first, winning run at the plate. When we come back, 7-5, Lookouts with the lead. This is Trash Pandas Baseball on the Trash Pandas Broadcast Network.
Trustmark checking fits you to a
T.
Use the My Trustmark app to bank anywhere from your
truck to a tent.
Make mobile payments at retailers from
Tampa to Tacoma.
And with new Plus checking, you'll even get discounts on trips.
Hey, you stole my line.
You need Plus checking. It has identity theft protection, too. Trustmark. People you trust. Advice that works. Member FDIC.
Northrop Grumman is a proud supporter of the Rocket City Trash Pandas as we team together to make our community strong and viable for future generations. Northrop Grumman is looking for new individuals to help them define the next possible. Together, we can all make a powerful impact to build stronger communities and bright futures. Visit www.northropgrumman.com for a full listing of exciting job opportunities. Now, back to the ball game. Let's rock it, Trash Pandas.
The way we do work is changing. Where we work, how we work, and the day-to-day challenges we face as businesses have changed. As organizations adapt, RJ Young is here to help. They are your one-stop shop for the technology solutions that power your business. From managed IT, copiers, and printers to business process automation, RJ Young has you covered. Their solutions make your workflows easier, faster, and more sophisticated. RJ Young is the proud technology solutions provider for the Trash Pandas. Visit www.themodernoffice.com.
Hey, this is pitcher Jack Dashwood of the Rocket City Trash Pandas, and you are listening to Trash Pandas Baseball on Sports Radio 730 AM and 103.9 FM, The
Pedro Garcia is going to come in here and try to close this game out for Chattanooga. He got the save on Thursday after he went a scoreless 11th inning. He struck out 2 of the 3 men he faced. Well, all the drama for an early season game. Jeremiah Jackson, who made that crucial 3-run error in the top of this inning that gave Chattanooga the lead, now has a chance to redeem himself as he comes to the plate with runners at first and second, only 1 out. The tying run is at first. That's in the form of Edgar Cuero. And, of course, Jackson represents the winning run at the plate. Righty-on-righty matchup as Garcia will face Jackson, who is 0 of 3 with a strikeout. The check of second, the pitch. Let up, that's away. Did he go? No, he did not, says Chandler Durham over at first base. 1-0. Jackson faced Garcia on Thursday and grounded to second. Still looking for his first hit of the season. Righty-on-righty matchup. Playing behind the runner at first is McAfee as Garcia comes set, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Looked like a changeup that he left high, but Jeremiah couldn't do anything with it. And it goes to a ball and a strike. Garcia out of Maracaibo, Venezuela, went 3-2 a year ago between Chattanooga and Louisville with a 3.20 ERA. They set up inside the 1-1. Fastball, swing and a miss. He threw that one right by Jeremiah, and it goes to a ball and 2 strikes. Tucker Flint waits on deck. They play him straight away and deep in the outfield. Guys shorten up here. Away at second, Paris leading from first. Cuero from the letters, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Looked like an off-speed pitch away. Jeremiah down swinging. That's strikeout number 1 for Garcia and strikeout number 12 now for Chattanooga pitchers. And 2 away for Tucker Flint. Tucker is 0 of 2. A walk, a comebacker to the mound, and a strikeout swinging. He's still looking for his first hit. Can he come through against the righty Garcia? Righty on lefty matchup. Open stance for Tucker. The high set. Here's the pitch. Fastball, that hit the outer half. 0-1. Got to at least put it in play and make their defense work. You got a hobbled third baseman out there in Marte. Flint stands back in. The 0-1. Here it is. Fastball called strike 2. Flint knew it too. A little upset with himself as he'll step out of the box and try to kick some of the dirt out of his cleats. Now the Trash Pandas are down to their final strike. Is there a little miracle left in this one? Flint stands back in. Garcia shakes off a sign. Now ready to go. High setup. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. High fastball, strike 3. Flint down swinging. And I know it's only game 2, but this one hurts. In the 7th for Rocket City, they get 2 runs. They're both earned on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 big ones left on base. Stevie Branch winds up going a third of an inning, allows 3 hits, 2 runs. Both of them earned a walk and a strikeout. Meanwhile, Pedro Garcia does the job. Faces 2 men, strikes out both, and Rocket City loses this one 7-3. And folks, you're not going to believe the line score. Chattanooga 7 runs on no hits, no errors. They left 6 men on base. As for Rocket City, they get 3 runs. They did it on 6 hits, and they committed a big error, and they left 6 on base. Winning pitcher is going to wind up being Andy Fisher. He'll move to 1-0 after he pitched a 1-2-3-6. Ben Joyce will take the loss after a tough seventh inning. He'll fall to 0-1. And the save will go to Garcia, his second of the series and of the season. Time of game was 2 hours and 17 minutes. We're going to take a 30-minute break. For those of you on this TV and WUMP, we'll go to regular programming for the next half hour or so, and we'll be back here for Game 2, give or take around 7 o'clock or so. Again, Chattanooga takes Game 1 of this doubleheader despite the no-hitters, 7-5. We'll be back with Game 2 in about half an hour. This is Rocket City Trash Pandas Baseball on the Trash Pandas Broadcast Network.
Hey, this is outfielder David Calabrese of the Rocket City Trash Pandas, and you are listening to Trash Pandas Baseball on Sports Radio 730 AM and 103.9 FM The Ump.
Josh Carey and Brian Neese welcoming you back to Toyota Field, where we saw a memorable game. I think that's a word you can use, a memorable game that just wrapped up. But now we're ready for Game 2 as Rocket City takes on Chattanooga in the second game of this twin bill. There you see Sam Bachman on the hill for Rocket City. Again, this is a 7-inning contest as the Trash Pandas will try to get off the schneid and pick up their first win of the season. And again, if you're tuning in late, we'll recap what happened in Game 1. I don't know if there's a whole lot to say, but
hear this.
Here's the starting lineup for the Lookouts, who come in now at 2-0. Jose Torres will lead it off, play second base. Noel V. Marte bats second, plays short. In the 3 position, the designated hitter, Ivan Johnson. Batting cleanup will be the left fielder, Reese Hines. Alan Serta bats 5th, plays right. Nick Quintana in the 6th spot. He's over at third base. James Free will bat 7th and play first. Eric Yang is out in left. Or pardon me, he'll catch. I beg your pardon. He'll catch, bat 8th. Ashton Creel hits 9th. He will play center field as the first pitch of the game is a fastball cut on and missed. 0-1. First pitch is at 7:04. So 7:04 first pitch on another cool night. Cool temperatures in the 50s. So we wrap up this quick 3-game series. The 0-1 fastball misses low, and it goes to a ball and a strike. Defensively for the Trash Pandas, left to right, Whitefield, Teodosio, and Martinez. Around the infield, third to first, Jackson, Harris, on this, Sam bounce back after a injury-plagued 2022. Nice off speed pitch comes by Torres, and the count goes to a ball. And on the radio side, goes Rocket City goes for but up and a miss. Down swinging goes Torres. Strikeout number 1 for Bachman. Out number 1 of the ball game. And here's Noel V. Marte. For Rocket City, white tops, white bottoms, black scripture across the front of the jersey. Trash on top, Pandas on bottom with red trim. Also a blue, black, and red raccoon's tail at the end of that S. As the next pitch, another let up, another strike, 0-1. Small powder blue numeral on the left hip with red trim. Large powder blue numeral on the back with red trim as well. All powder blue cap with the raccoon and tail in the middle. Next pitch, swing and a miss. Boy, he's throwing a lot of off-speed pitches as Bachman. He's quickly ahead, 0-2. As for the Lookouts, they are an affiliate of the Cincinnati Reds. Gray tops, gray bottoms. As Bachman looks in. The 0-2 is on the way. Swung on, grounded weakly to second. Routine play for Paris. He'll fire on to first in time. 2 out. Red numeral on the back with some black trim. Also red lettering across the front of the jersey that says Chattanooga in all capital letters with black trim. Also a smaller red numeral on the left hip with white trim. And in Game 2, the Lookouts are wearing the all-red cap with the red letter C in the middle and the Lookout eyes in the middle of it. 2 quick outs. Here's Ivan Johnson, 261, 4 homers, 25 RBI. A year ago, he's only 1 of 9 in this series, as the first pitch is a swing and miss. Slider down and in. 0-1. At home plate, calling the balls and strikes is Chandler Durham. Your first base umpire is Dylan Bradley. Over at third is Sean Cassidy. 0-1 the count. Bachman rocks, delivers, swing and miss. Slider down and in. It's 0-2. Sam quickly ahead in the count. He'll try to wrap up the top of the first. If there's one piece of good news about this series, the starting pitching has been stellar for the Trash Pandas. The 0-2 is on the way. Swing and miss. Slider away. Johnson swings and misses. What an inning for Sam Bachman. He strikes out 2 of the 3 men he faces. 1, 2, 3 go the Lookouts. Bottom half upcoming. Chattanooga, nothing. Rocket City coming to bat. This is Rocket City Trash Pandas Baseball on the Trash Pandas Broadcast Network.
North Alabama's Real Talk. Talk Radio 730 AM, 103.9 FM. The Ump.
Sometimes we lose, sometimes we win. Sometimes we try to fit it all in. Sometimes we don't know what's in store. Sometimes we find what we're looking for. Sometimes we're rolling easy and free. Sometimes 1 and 1 makes 3. So much to love along this ride. That's why Nationwide is on your side.
Nationwide Mutual Insurance Company and Affiliates, Columbus, Ohio.
Together, let's celebrate the big occasions and the little moments, the firsts and forevers. Shop Reed's Jewelers and Reeds.com to find the perfect gift to celebrate your life's moments. Reed's Jewelers, trusted with life's moments.
Visit your local Reed's Jewelers at Bridge Street Town Center and Parkway Place Mall.
Find your live sports at the home for live sports. Right here. The Ump.
Get a taste of Champy's world-famous fried chicken at their concession stand located between the junkyard and batting cages at Toyota Field. Then join them across the street and dig into the rest of their menu. Southern starters like fried green tomatoes and Mississippi Delta hot tamales, plus made-from-scratch hand-breaded fried chicken, delicious sides, and 22 taps. Enjoy Champy's on either 2 large patios, family-friendly dining room, or full bar. Champy's Chicken, Blues, Brews, and Bird.
Hey, this is right-handed pitcher Landon Marshall of the Rocket City Trash Pandas, and you are listening to the Trash Pandas Baseball on Sports Radio 730 AM and 103.9 FM, The Ump.
Bottom of the first, 1-2-3 went the Lookouts in the top half. Now the Trash Pandas will come to the plate with an 0-2 record. Zach Neto leads it off, plays short, batting second in. Right is Orlando Martinez. Kyron Parrish in the 3 position. He plays second base. Cleanup will be Jeremiah Jackson. He's over at the hot corner. Kevin Maitan will hit 5th and play first as the first pitch is grounded back through the box. Backhanded to the left side of second is Torres. Long throw is in time. And there's one away in the first inning as Neto went after the first pitch. Grounded to second. Good play by Torres. He had to range to his right to the left of second base. Made the backhand stop, then fired on to first for the first out. Batting 5th will be Kevin Maitan. He's over at first base. In the 6th spot, the designated hitter is Tucker Flint. Hitting 7th out and left is Aaron Whitefield. In the 8th position, patrolling center is Bryce Teodosio. And batting 9th will be the catcher, Miles Emerson. The first pitch is a fastball away by Sam Benschoter. He takes the hill today for Chattanooga. Count 1-0. 4-6 a year ago, a 4.73 ERA. 1-0 pitch. Fastball on the outer half, and it evens at a ball and a strike. Orlando did not play in Game 1. He did play in the first game of the season, however, on Thursday. Went 2 for 4 with a double. Curveball grounded right side, backhanded by the first baseman Free. Feeds Benschoter covering in time. 3-1 on the putout. And quickly 2 gone in the first inning for Kyron Parrish. Here's the defense for Chattanooga. Left to right, Hines, Creel, and Serta. Around the infield, third to first, Quintana, Marte, Torres, and Free. Behind the plate, Yang, and again on the hill is Sam Benschoter, who, like Mason Erla, is a former Spartan. Michigan State University product. He'll wind, he'll deal, and the pitch is swung on and missed, slider away. 0-1 to the right-handed hitting Parrish, who had a 3-run homer in the first game, and we all thought it was going to be the game winner, too. We'll talk a little bit more about that when we get into the second inning, as we're already 2 away here in the first. Well, let's see what the Trash Pandas are made of. Can they muster up enough after that tough first game and try to salvage one in this series? As the fastball is fouled back by Kyron, it's 0-2, and Benschoter will try to wrap up the first inning. Kyron now 2 of 7 for the series. He also had a single on Thursday. Pitch. Off-speed pitch popped up on the infield. The catcher, Yang, up the first base line in foul territory by about 10 feet. Makes the squeeze, and 1-2-3 go the Trash Pandas in the first inning. At the end of 1, we're scoreless. This is Rocket City Trash Pandas Baseball on the Trash Pandas Broadcast Network.
North Alabama's Real Talk. Talk Radio 730 AM, 103.9 FM. The Ump.
Trustmark checking fits you to a
T.
Use the My Trustmark app to bank anywhere from your
truck to a tent.
Make mobile payments at retailers from
Tampa to Tacoma.
And with new Plus checking, you'll even get discounts on trips.
Hey, you stole my line.
You need Plus checking. It has identity theft protection, too. Trustmark. People you trust, advice that works. Member FDIC.
Crestwood Medical Center is committed to keeping patients safe, so please don't delay in getting treatment when you need emergency care. Visit crestwoodmedcenter.com to see what they are doing to keep you safe.
Listen to Sports Church with Christian Horn, Monday through Friday, 2 to 5 p.m. on the UMP.
You expect to be hot at the ballpark, but what about being hot when you get home? Get your HVAC fixed right with Conditioned Air Solutions. They inspect the whole system to give you the best repair options. Trash Panda fans get a $29 diagnostic when they call 256-428-1983 or on the web at conditionedairsolutions.com.
Conditioned Air Solutions, service and advice, we make it right.
Hey, this is shortstop and second baseman Kyron Paris of the Rocket City Trash Pandas, and you are listening to Trash Pandas Baseball on Sports Radio 730 AM and 103.9 FM, The UMP.
The first pitch to Reese Hines is slapped fair down the right field line. Hines going for second. The throw there, not in time as it's going to trickle away, go into left field. Hines, though, is hurt. He's not going to advance, and he is down in a heap. Let's see if he's okay. That'll go down as a double for Hines as he went to the off field, slapped it fair. It stayed inside the right field line. Coming up with the ball was Martinez. He threw a strong ball back to the infield. Neto tried to apply the tag, and I'm not sure if Hines got hit by the ball or a glove or what the deal is, but now he's on his knees in a child's pose, and we'll see if he can stay in the ball game. It's going to go down as a double for him.
Yeah, I didn't see what happened there, but he's obviously hurting down on both knees and elbows right now.
And once again, Wade Hebrink, the trainer for the Lookouts, is out there, and it looks like Hines is good to go.
He got hit in the mouth. He's kind of working on that jaw, maybe on the side of it.
I'm wondering if it's the throw that caught him.
Could have been.
Yeah. So he'll shake it off, and good to see him stay in the game. Well, folks, again, if you're tuning in late, you missed a doozy. 7-3, or no, 7-3 after the top of the seventh. 7-5 the final score. Chattanooga over Rocket City in Game 1. Rocket City led 3-0 headed into the seventh inning, 3 outs away from a no-hitter. They gave up 7 runs on no hits. They actually got the no-hitter. Yeah. Rocket City did. But we had 4 hit batsmen. We had 5 walks, 4 by Ben Joyce, 1 by Eric Torres. We had a drop fly ball that would have ended the game by Jeremiah Jackson. And there was a potential called third strike that wasn't by Sean Cassidy. Here's the point. I've never seen something like that, and I don't know what you can possibly say about it, but what you can do is you can turn your attention to this game, and I think if you're Rocket City, you have a choice here. You can either feel down for yourself and not fight, which I don't think is going to be the case because Andy Schatchley wouldn't let that happen. But it was interesting. Between games, I spoke to someone, and they had a great line. It was the stupidest game they had ever seen. It was the dumbest game. Yeah. And I think if you're the Trash Pandas, you got to look at it that way and say, look, we lost, but we gave it to them. Right. It's not like Chattanooga earned it, as Alan Serta will stand in. As we resume action, the off-speed pitch misses down down and away. Talk, Josh. It's 1-0. Serta is 2 of 6 for the series. He homered here on Thursday. I think that's got to be your mentality if you're a Trash Panda right now. Next pitch is cut on a miss. 1-1. And for all intents and purposes, outside of that top of the seventh, you played well. You were up 3-0. You added 2 more in the bottom half. Coleman Crow was fantastic. There was a lot of good about that game, just that 1/2 inning, and it'll be memorable as the off-speed pitch is cut on a miss. It goes to 1-2.
Well, that's the thing I was thinking about between games. You know, if that's me out there and I'm part of this team and I'm playing, do I want to come back and have to play another game or do I want to wait? Well, I think the best thing is what's happening right now. They're playing another game right after it.
Off-speed pitch, swing and a miss. Another changeup. Sam using that changeup beautifully as Serta goes down swinging. That'll be strikeout number 3 for Bachman. And 1 away in the second, and he keeps that runner at second base. That's even bigger. Yeah, you can see the bottom drop out of that. Sam, again, was besieged by back issues a year ago. But I agree with you. Play a game now. See if you can get a win and get a good taste in your mouth going into the double off day coming up. Pitches bounce to Bachman. He turns, wheels, throws to third. They're in a rundown. Jackson will chase back Hines. He flips it over to Paris. Paris will apply the tag. Oh, they say he missed him. Oh, no. They did everything right, and they're saying that going down to a knee was Hines. He somehow avoided the tag. The call made by first base umpire Dylan Bradley, and Andy Shashley going to go out there and have a word with him. That'll go down as a fielder's choice, and again, folks, there is no replay here at the AA level. Now Dylan Bradley is going to talk to his cohorts, and we'll see if there's a change. They did everything right here. I can't tell.
Can't tell, yeah.
And I think the other question is, did he stay in the baseline?
I think that's probably the bigger question right here.
Heck of a move by Hines after picking up that double.
I thought initially he was in the baseline, but I don't know.
Here's another look at it. Again, good play by JJ, good play by Kyron. Still hard to tell right there, especially in real time. We'll run it back here. Oh, they're going to call him out. There it looks like he's had him. Yeah, on the rear end. And now Jose Moreno, who's already had a couple of arguments with this umpiring crew, is now going to have another one. He was tossed in Thursday's game. He also had a disagreement in, I believe, the sixth inning of Game 1, but now he's going to chat this one over, and it looks like the conversation was primarily between Dylan Bradley and Sean Cassidy. And the out on that will go 1-5-4. So Quintana will still reach on the fielder's choice. Hines will be out. And they're still going to talk this one over. So when we resume action, unless they change this back, we'll have a runner at first with 2 away, and James Free will be coming to the plate. And again, on that replay, it looked like a tag was indeed applied. And you could tell with Kyron, even after Hines went to his rear end to avoid the tag, Kyron really didn't react and try to throw the ball back to second or anything like that. That's kind of a telltale sign. So 2 out. Moreno still in the game as as Hines will depart the field. So 2 outs, a runner at first base, and here's James Free, who came on as a pinch hitter in Game 1 and struck out. But just going back to Game 1 again, when Free struck out, he struck out against Ben Joyce, who had a rough go of it. He walked 4 men, but remember, when he struck out, that was out number 2 of the inning. The bases were loaded. It was 3-0. You were an out away, and that's when everything sort of fell apart as the first pitch is in there 0-1. But you go back to all of those things, the walks, the hit batsman, the drop fly ball, the missed call, whatever. It goes to show you it's still a team loss.
Sure is, yeah.
So many different things could have happened in that inning, and they just didn't. 0-1 the count as Bachman will kick and deliver. Looked like a fastball that missed inside. 1 ball and 1 strike.
These guys have all been around the game enough to know that point right there that you made. It's all a team game, and yeah, things happened, and you just move on past it, forget about it, and move on. And forgetting about it is probably the hardest part, obviously.
Pitch grounded, knocked down nicely. Can Tom make a play? Yes, he can. Great play. Dove to his right, knocked the ball down. Ball trickled away. He got up, recovered, got the ball, fed it to Bachman. 3-1 on the putout. And just like that, the inning is over. No runs, a hit. No errors, 1 left. Bottom 2 upcoming, still scoreless. This is Rocket City Trash Pandas Baseball on the Trash Pandas Broadcast Network.
North Alabama's Real Talk. Talk Radio 730 AM, 103.9 FM. The
Trash Pandas would like to thank their partner, Frame World Art Gallery. Family owned and operated and located in Huntsville now for over 36 years. Frame World is the place for all of your framing needs. Whether it's award framing, custom framing, sports art from Daniel Moore, Doug Hess, and more, or special keepsakes and collectible objects. Frame World can take care of it all. And if you mention this ad, you can save 25% off of any order. Check out Frame World Art Gallery at 2508 Memorial Park Parkway Southwest, or give them a call at 256-539-8859.
Toyota Alabama is hiring now. We're looking for diverse, talented people to join our team immediately. If you are a skilled maintenance technician, come help us keep this high-tech Toyota engine plant firing on all cylinders. Here, we produce over 3,000 engines every day for Toyota vehicles across North America. Put the power of Toyota behind your career. Apply now at toyotamanufacturingjobs.com.
You're everywhere, so the ump is everywhere. Check out the ump online at umpsports.com.
Buying a home these days can be
tricky.
That's why a Trustmark home loan fits you to a
T.
Apply online to pre-qualify, so when you find the perfect ranch, cottage, or
townhome,
you can move fast. After all, in this market,
timing
is everything. So shop with confidence with one of the South's largest lenders on your
team.
Trustmark. People you trust, advice that works. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Hi, this is right-handed pitcher Zach Lingenfelter of the Rocket City Trash Pandas, and you are listening to Trash Pandas Baseball on Sports Radio 730 AM and 103.9 FM, The Ump.
We go to the bottom of the first, scoreless ball game. First pitch to Jeremiah Jackson is down low, 1-0. And then we're just going to talk about game one more time just because Jeremiah is at the plate. He, of course, the one who dropped that fly ball. Off-speed pitches, cut on miss, 1-1. Gotta say this. The fact that he's even out here right now, that shows you a lot about him, because it'd be easy to say, Skip, I'm just not with it. Pitches swung on and missed 1-2, but he's a pro, and he wants to be a pro, and he wants to be a big leaguer, and the fact that he's going to be out here and try to help this team win, that says a lot about him. Count is 1-2 on Ben Schroeder. The pitch, swing and a miss. Fastball, Jackson down swinging. That'll be strikeout number 1 for Ben Schroeder, 1 away in the second inning. So 1 gone. Here's Kevin Maitan. Kevin at 261, 11 homers, 45 RBI a year ago. He went 0 for 4 with 4 strikeouts on Thursday. First pitch to him. Swing and a miss. Led up by Ben Schroeder, who's looking very good in the early going. No balls into strike. Swung around to the right is free as he's near the line at first. Ben Schroeder into his wind, 0-1. Swing and a miss. Slider low and away. It's 0-2.
Ben Schroeder doing a great job right now keeping the Trash Pandas hitters off balance. Changing speeds, mixing up the locations.
So no balls, 2 strikes. As Maitan will stand back in. 0-2. High with fastball. 1 ball and 2 strikes. The right-hander will peer back in. Next offering. Looked like a slider. That one missed in the dirt. And it goes to 2 balls and 2 strikes. Ben Schroeder wearing number 28. So he'll walk around the infield a little bit. 2-2. Swing and a miss. Fastball away. Back-to-back Ks by Ben Schroeder. 2 up, 2 gone in the second inning for Tucker Flint. Fans, it's Saturday, and on Saturday, the Trash Pandas front office is fed by Panera Bread, who partakes in the Trash Pandas team feed here in 2023. Panera Bread, food as it should be. Here's Flint now. First pitch to him. Fastball away. It's 1-0. The wind, the delivery. Fastball cut on a miss. Kept it high and away. And the count evens at a ball and a strike as Ben Schroeder is looking fantastic. He got 2 groundouts and a pop-out in the first, and he has struck out the first 2 men here this frame. Next offering. Fastball, swing and a miss. Now it's 1-2, and Ben Schroeder can wrap up the inning right here.
Now, he is not afraid to challenge these hitters. I mean, he's going right after him. He's not messing around, nibbling. He's going after him.
He talked about how he's fearless. Check this out. He went to Michigan State. He's from Ann Arbor. Think about that.
Yeah.
Here's the 1-2 on the way. Fastball fouled back to the screen as Flint got a piece of it. It will remain at a ball and 2 strikes.
I think you heard a little bit about that decision.
Yeah. A thing or 2.
Yeah.
That's like being from Tuscaloosa and going to Auburn. 1-2. Swing and a miss. Change up, down and in. Flint strikes out swinging. Ben Schroeder struck out the side. 1-2-3 go the Trash Pandas in the second inning. At the end of 2, we're scoreless. This is Rocket City Trash Pandas baseball on the Trash Pandas Broadcast Network.
North Alabama's Real Talk. Talk Radio 730 AM, 103.9 FM, The Ump.
Wow Internet is good internet, and good internet is fast, reliable, and can even come with a $0 price tag. That's right. Under the Affordable Connectivity Program, you can get speeds up to 1.2 gig at a reduced cost. Or get ACP Internet 100 for free with no data caps and equipment rental fees included. If you don't qualify for ACP, no sweat. We've got plans starting as low as $19.99 per month. Check your eligibility today at wowway.com/ACP. Wow, good internet. Wow. Taxes and fees may apply. One benefit per household. See wowway.com/ACP for details.
There's so much to love along this ride. That's why Nationwide is on your side.
Nationwide Mutual Insurance Company and Affiliates, Columbus, Ohio.
Trash pandemonium lives here. The Ump.
Lexus of Huntsville invites you to experience real luxury and real value at the Lexus Golden Opportunity Sales Event. This annual sales event is the perfect opportunity to take advantage of all Lexus has to offer, including crafted by Lexus bold styling, state-of-the-art features, and technology that keeps you connected and protected. Don't miss this golden opportunity to experience amazing at Lexus of Huntsville, where you get much more for much less than you might think.
Hey, this is Kenyon Yovan, right-handed pitcher of the Rocket City Trash Pandas, and you are listening to Trash Pandas Baseball on Sports Radio 730 AM and 103.9 FM, The Ump.
Well, folks, I apologize for that. We were knocked off air for just a moment as the count is 1-2 on Eric Yang, 205 a year ago for Chattanooga with 2 homers and 20 RBI. Sam Bachman back to work for the Trash Pandas. 1-2. Strike, and it's 0-1 to Creel. He pinch hit on Thursday. Drew a walk. He'll take a fastball right through there. And it goes to 0-2.
Sam Bachman has not been screwy. He has been on point. The one mistake to Hines, and that's it.
Pitch foul back to the screen. Good cut that time by Creel. And it remains at no balls and 2 strikes. So Bachman off to a fine start. Like I said earlier, the starting pitching has been right there for the Trash Pandas. Now just got to get bats to step up. 0-2. Here it is. Slider misses low and away. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Bachman shakes off one set of signs. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. Pete and repeat. Another changeup. Strikeout number 5 for Bachman. Out number 2 in the Northrop Grumman 3rd inning. And again, fans, the mission at Northrop Grumman is to be at the forefront of technology and innovation, delivering superior capability in tandem with maximized cost efficiencies. The security solutions they provide help secure freedoms for our nation as well as those of our allies. The wind by Bachman, the delivery to Torres, fouled back to the screen, 0-1. Again, Josh Carey, Brian Neese with you, and Tracy Oberholzer back at our WUMP studios on this cold Saturday evening. Torres struck out to lead off the ball game, 1 of 11 for the series. Looked like a slider low and away. 1 ball and 1 strike.
You mentioned cold. I was down in the stands between games. It is. 54 that's not really that bad, but it feels cold.
1-1 tap foul over by the third base dugout where Chattanooga resides. It's 1-2 and a chance here for Bachman to wrap up the top of the third inning. Chance to strike out the side. He is looking like the first-round pick from a couple of years ago. Fastball this time, tap foul over to the on-deck circle for Chattanooga where Noel V. Marte tried to make a play. It remains at a ball and 2 strikes. Off the line at first is Maitan. Bachman with the 1-2. Here it is. Fastball. Oh, wow. Called outside by home plate umpire Chandler Durham. We'll see it again. Maybe we're wrong. Well, they set up outside. Doesn't matter. He struck him out anyway on the next pitch. Off speed down and away. Bachman does strike out the side. Give him 6 for the game. 1-2-3 go the Lookouts in the top of the Northrop Grumman third. Bottom half upcoming. Still scoreless. This is Rocket City Trash Pandas baseball on the Trash Pandas Broadcast Network.
North Alabama's Real Talk. Talk Radio 730 AM, 103.9 FM. The Ump.
Together, let's celebrate the big occasions and the little moments, the firsts and forevers. Let's celebrate others and celebrate ourselves, because every milestone matters, and we promise to be with you for every one of them. Shop Reed's Jewelers and Reeds.com to find the perfect gift to celebrate your life's moments. Reed's Jewelers, trusted with life's moments.
Visit your local Reed's Jewelers at Bridge Street Town Center and Parkway Place Mall.
Minutes still matter in an emergency. Chest pain, severe abdominal pain, high fever, and other emergencies often need fast medical care. Crestwood Medical Center is here to take care of you and your family. Learn more at crestwoodmedcenter.com.
Listen to Sports Church with Christian Horn, Monday through Friday, 2 to 5 p.m. on the Ump.
If you're suffering from knee or hip arthritis, the resulting pain can keep you from activities you love. Mako Smart Robotics is an innovative solution for many suffering from arthritis. Mako uses 3D CT-based planning software, so your surgeon can know more about your anatomy to create a personalized joint replacement surgical plan, helping you get back to the things you love quicker, like rooting on your favorite hometown team. Learn more at MakoSmartRobotics.com. All surgery carries risk. See your orthopedic surgeon to discuss your potential benefits and risks. Not all patients will have the same postoperative recovery and activity level. Individual results vary.
Hey, this is Jeremiah Jackson, utility player for the Rocket City Trash Pandas, and you are listening to Trash Pandas Baseball on Sports Radio 730 AM and 103.9 FM. Neon.
We go to the bottom of the Northrop Grumman third. Still a scoreless ball game between Rocket City and Chattanooga. Duo for the Trash Pandas, bottom third of the order. Whitefield followed by Teodosio and then Emerson. First pitch is a strike to Whitefield. It's 0-1. Aaron went 0 for 2 in game 1 of this series, struck out a couple of times. Next offering lifted along the line in right, but that's tailing foul into the seats as Serta gives it a look. Onto the berm down that right field line, and it goes to no balls and 2 strikes. Aaron also drew a walk in game 1, 262 a year ago. The right-handed hitter will stand back in. Shaded toward right center is Creel. The pitch by Benschoter in the dirt as he bounds that one. It goes to 1 ball and 2 strikes. Benschoter, a 4-seam fastball sitting 92 to 95. Also a changeup, curve, and slider. He'll use the fastball more than anything. Pitch is skied again, foul down the right side onto that berm, down the first base line. And remains a ball and 2 strikes. Only throws that fastball about 42% of the time, so he mixes his pitches very, very nicely, at least to left-handed hitters. And really, it's not a whole lot better to righties, only 44%. As the fastball swung and missed, he used it that time. Whitefield down on strikes, 4 straight Ks for Benschoter, 1 gone in the bottom of the Northrop Grumman third. Here is Bryce Teodosio. Fans Toyota is a proud sponsor of Rocket City Trash Pandas Baseball. Their mission is to attract and attain customers with high-value products and services and the most satisfying ownership experience. Their vision, to be the most successful and respected car company in America. Teodosio still looking for his first hit of the season, and he fights one off to the right. off the screen and into the seats as he was jammed on that pitch. It's 0-1. Bryce right now 0 of 7 for the series. But one bright spot, he's only struck out once. That was a bugaboo of his. He's at least getting the ball in play as the fastball is down and away. 1 ball and 1 strike. Given his speed, you want to see him put the defense on its heels. Wind not a factor as Ben Schroeder will climb back aboard the rubber. First base side, the wind, the delivery. Fastball, broken bat, little flare on a bounce to short. Moving and unable to make a play is Marte. There you go. He loses a war club, gets a hit, but again, the speed. And Marte had to range a long way to his left to try and get to that ball. And even if he comes up with it cleanly, I don't think he has a play.
Yeah, I think you're exactly right. That ball not hit hard enough really for Marte to be able to do anything with it, even if he fields it cleanly.
There's that little jam shot that just got over the mound, and not a whole lot Marte could do. So a runner at first with 1 out. Here's Miles Emerson. First time we've called his name this season. Backup catcher for the Trash Pandas. Edgar Cuero caught game 1, so Miles will get game 2 out of San Diego, California. And he'll take a fastball for a strike. 0-1. 24 years young. Signed as a free agent with the Angels in 2021. The right-handed hitter stands back in. Next pitch. Runner will go. Pitch is outside. Throw to second is going to be in time. Teodosio gunned down 2-4. Over to cover was Torres. Good throw that time by Yang. And that's what Yang is known for. It's not really the hitting he's known for. It's the fielding and the throwing, as you'll see right here. Boy, it was close.
It was close.
I'll tell you what, Torres may have blocked him off the bag. No argument from the Trash Pandas. Count 1-1 to Miles. Fastball. Oh, boy. Ben Schroeder lost control of that one as it went to the backstop, high and in, off the glove of Yang. It will go to 2 balls and a strike. The right-handed hitter digs back in. Next pitch. Fastball fouled to the screen. Good cut by Miles. It's now 2-2 and a chance here for Ben Schroeder to wrap up the inning. Miles played at Cal Poly San Luis Obispo. Pitch is swung on and missed. Change up down and away. Emerson strikes out swinging. Strikeout number 5 for Ben Schroeder. The Trash Pandas turned away in the Northrop Grumman third. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We'll move to the 4th. Still scoreless. This is Rocket City Trash Pandas baseball on the Trash Pandas Broadcast Network.
It's Mac and Cube in the morning. Talk Radio 730 AM, 103.9 FM, The
At Northrop Grumman, their products define possible as they help customers defend the homeland, launch critical payloads into space, enable scientific exploration, return astronauts to the moon, and protect the warfighter. Yet their dedication goes beyond their products as they support the workforce, their families, our veterans, and our hometowns. Together, we can all make a powerful impact to build stronger communities and bright futures. That's defining possible. Northrop Grumman, defining the future.
Together, let's celebrate the big occasions and the little moments, the firsts and forevers. Shop Reed's Jewelers and Reeds.com to find the perfect gift to celebrate your life's moments. Reed's Jewelers, trusted with life's moments.
Visit your local Reed's Jewelers at Bridge Street Town Center and Parkway Place Mall.
The way we do work is changing. Where we work, how we work, and the day-to-day challenges we face as businesses have changed. As organizations adapt, RJ Young is here to help. They are your one-stop shop for the technology solutions that power your business. From managed IT, copiers, and printers to business process automation, RJ Young has you covered. Their solutions make your workflows easier, faster, and more sophisticated. RJ Young is the proud technology solutions provider for the Trash Pandas. Visit www.themodernoffice.com.
North Alabama's Real Talk. Talk Radio 730 AM, 103.9 FM, The
Hey, this is pitcher Jack Dashwood of the Rocket City Trash Pandas, and you are listening to Trash Pandas Baseball on Sports Radio 730 AM and 103.9 FM, The
We go to the top of the R.J. Young 4th inning. It's a scoreless game between Rocket City and Chattanooga as Sam Bachman goes back to work for the Trash Pandas against Noelvi Marte, who fouls one off to the right, 0-1. And as we go to the top of the 4th, we want to welcome in our sponsor for the evening. It is James Brandon of Point Mallard, Golf Course. Great to have you on board, sir.
Thank you very much. It's great to be here.
We're so thrilled to have you guys on board as the next pitch is cut on and missed 0-2. So for those of you on the radio side, I'll keep you up to date on what's happening on the field. But we want to spend time with James and talk a little bit about I keep wanting to say that, Point Mallard. Tell us a little bit more about the golf course. I know a lot of people have heard about it, but want to know more about it.
Sure, yeah. We're just a municipal course, but we got 18 holes. It plays a little over 7,200 yards, so there's a little bit of a challenge for most levels of golfer, and we just think it's a good place to come out and have a good day.
Next pitch is a broken bat fly ball into shallow center, coming on Teodosio there for the catch, and there's one out in the fourth inning. By sponsoring tonight, what were you guys able to do?
Well, basically, we're just trying to make sure people remember that we're over there. You know, the park has got the water park that everybody's familiar with and the campground that's pretty busy, but the golf course sometimes gets pushed to the side, so we're just trying to make sure everybody remembers that there's a lot of things to do over there at Point Mallard.
Yeah, and so how do you try to get your name out there? Because I think of, Mallard, I think of the water park. So what are you guys trying to do to get more of your name out there?
Well, this day and age, we go to the social media a lot. It's pretty relatively inexpensive, and we try to do a lot of things through all our different platforms on the social media side, but we do what we can to work with the high schools, helping sponsor their teams. The same thing with school groups and churches that are doing fundraisers. We try to help them out with gift baskets and those kind of things. So, yeah, anybody that's looking for some help in those areas, give us a call. We'll do what we can.
Pitch is swung on and missed by Ivan Johnson. It's 1-2. Well, with that said, how can folks learn more about Point Mallard?
We have a website that is www.pointmallardpark.com, and then you can go on any of Facebook, Instagram, all of those. They're all Point Mallard Park, I believe, is the tagline on all of those. So we're not too hard to find. If you get on social media and start looking for Point Mallard, you'll find us.
Strikeout number 7 for Bachman as fanning is Johnson. 2 up, 2 gone in the fourth for Reese Hines. Any upcoming events we should know about that you want to mention?
Well, at the golf course, mostly just tournaments that individuals or groups are putting on, but we do have our Alabama Jubilee, and the water park will open up the end of May on Memorial Day weekend, so those are kind of the big things going on in the park. Dykin Festival is moving out to the park this year, a big event indicator, so a lot of things coming on in the park that are typical summer events for us.
How did you and the rest of the golf course feel knowing that you were partnering with the Trash Pandas for tonight?
This is something, when we first heard you guys were coming to town, I started talking to the bosses saying we need to figure this thing out. And it hasn't always been easy. Y'all got a lot going on over here, but we're happy to be partnering with you guys and look forward to seeing what we can do in the future.
Yeah, that would be outstanding because, look, we got a lot of guys out here who love to play themselves some golf. So
absolutely.
Price is one of them. Count is 1-2 as the next pitch. Swing and a miss. A fastball down swinging. Strikeout number 8 for Bachman, who is looking dynamite tonight. 1-2-3 go the Chattanooga Lookouts. And with that, James Brandon, we appreciate your time. Sir, thank you for being a partner.
Thank you very much for having us.
We will move to the bottom of the R.J. Young fourth inning. It's still scoreless. Rocket City and Chattanooga. This is Rocket City Trash Pandas Baseball on the Trash Pandas Broadcast Network.
Listen to Sports Church with Christian Horn, Monday through Friday, 2 to 5 p.m. on the On.
Baseball fans, introducing Bally Live, the only app where minor league baseball fans can score major rewards. When you stream your favorite teams live, you'll score rewards. When you chat with friends during a watch party, you'll score rewards. And when you test your skills at trivia, you'll score rewards. Being a fan of minor leagues has never been so rewarding. So what are you waiting for? Download Bally Live for free from the app or Play Store and start scoring rewards today.
Crestwood Medical Center is committed to keeping patients safe, so please don't delay in getting treatment when you need emergency care. Visit crestwoodmedcenter.com to see what they are doing to keep you safe.
North Alabama's Real Talk. Talk Radio 730 AM, 103.9 FM, The On.
We invite you to experience amazing at Lexus of Huntsville. Lexus has again been named the #1 luxury brand in customer satisfaction and dependability. Come in soon to reserve your favorite new model or shop our selection of Lexus certified and pre-owned vehicles. And for the month of March, take advantage of the Lexus Invitation Sales Specials. Visit us soon at Lexus of Huntsville, where you get much more for much less than you might expect.
Hey, this is outfielder David Calabrese of the Rocket City Trash Pandas, and you are listening to Trash Pandas Baseball on Sports Radio 730 AM and 103.9 FM, The Ump.
We go to the bottom of the R.J. Young fourth inning. Still scoreless. Rocket City and Chattanooga. Here to give you the play-by-play, Brian Neese.
Zach Netto will lead it off for Rocket City, followed by Orlando Martinez and Kyron Paris. Scoreless game as we play here in the bottom half of the fourth inning. Remember, this is a 7-inning game here tonight, game 2 of this doubleheader. And the first pitch from Ben Schroeder misses. 1 ball, no strikes. A hit apiece. No runs, 1 hit for the Lookouts. No runs, 1 hit for the Trash Pandas. The 1-0 misses down low. Check of the swing and no swing. Says Dylan Bradley, the first base umpire. 2 balls, no strikes. Netto 0 for 1. A ground out to second back in the first trip to the plate in the first. And the 2-0 misses 3-0.
You're beginning the second time through the order. Let's see what Rocket City has learned after the first time.
Ben Schroeder, the righty, sets and delivers, and the green light for Netto, and he swings through it. 3 balls and a strike. We talked about the fantastic pitching that we've seen. Well, that script stays the same here in this one, as the 3-1 is up and in, and the first walk issued by Ben Schroeder.
And fans, as a reminder, this is the R.J. Young fourth inning under the corporate tagline, "Your productivity is our mission." R.J. Young helps modern professionals become more successful in their businesses with solutions to securely manage paper and digital information, and empowers businesses with leading technologies.
Second base runner of the night for the Trash Pandas. And here's Orlando Martinez. Ben Schroeder delivers. There's the fastball. Misses inside. 1 ball, no strikes. Orlando Martinez getting the start in right field tonight for Rocket City. Grounded out to first back in his lone trip. The 1-0 misses down low. 2 balls, no strikes. And Eric Yang's going to come out and have a quick conversation with his pitcher. Try to settle him down a little bit.
I don't know if Eric is married, but do you think his wife's last name is Ying?
I certainly hope so.
They would be copacetic with that.
You think he's ever heard that before?
No, never. No. I'm the only one who's come up with that.
Yep, you're it. 2 balls, no strikes, nobody out. Trash Pandas trying to manufacture something. This was grounded sharply, but foul down the first base side. Just a little light mist falling right now here at Toyota Field. Field looks to be in great condition. We've had a ton of rain over the last few days.
And give an attaboy to our grounds crew, especially head groundskeeper Charlie Weaver, for keeping this field in great shape over the last 3 days, letting us get this first series in.
2 balls and a strike. Breaking ball in the air. Left field. Hines back toward the wall. Looks up. See ya! Orlando Martinez puts 2 on the board with that that 2-run shot to left field. The Trash Pandas lead it 2-0.
Well, Brian, I mentioned it after the disappointment of Game 1. You needed some of your leaders to step up, some of your more experienced guys. Orlando is certainly that. In his 3rd season with Rocket City, guys needed to get off the schneid a little bit, to get a bit of a pick-me-up. Why not one of your big-name players? Orlando just went oppo.
First home run of the year, his first 2 RBIs, and that'll bring up Kyron Paris. And this one high in the air. Shallow center field, out towards second. Nobody sees it. The ball's going to drop. He sure did. Wow.
You could see that from the word go. The second baseman, Torres, looked up. He immediately yelled, "Where is it? Where is it?" And you could see the shortstop, Marte, sprint over trying to catch up to the ball. And by that, I think they were there to make the play, but then everyone just started looking at each other. Watch this. Where is it? I can't find it. Here comes Marte. Here come a couple of other players, and they were all there.
Yeah. You had 4 guys around it. It lands right in the middle of them. And now there's going to be a conversation on the mound as Brian Garman, the Chattanooga pitching coach, will come out instead of trying to settle down his pitcher.
Yeah, and you can see just kind of in the way he's chatting with him right here. I'm going to take a best guess here, but what he's saying is, look, you gave up the home run. That happens. And then you had a mistake right here. That's nothing against you. You're still in control. You're still pitching really well. don't lose yourself in this. Just continue to do what you've done the first 3 innings.
Remarkable on the mound until this point. 5 strikeouts. 5 out of the last 6 hitters coming into this inning. And the fans here at Toyota Field riled up. Jeremiah Jackson 0 for 1 tonight. Here in Game 2, struck out back in the 2nd inning. Hard not to root for this guy right now. Mid-shoulder, the righty sets and delivers in the air, center field. Creel back and over toward his left. Will have a play, reaches up and makes the catch. And that retires Jeremiah Jackson. So 1 out here in the inning. And Kevin Maitan will come to the plate. A strikeout victim back in the 2nd. Trash Pandas lead 2-0 here in the 4th inning. Off the power of the Martinez 2-run home run. Runner at first is Paris. Gets his lead. The pitch swung on and missed by Kevin Maitan. He's behind to the count. No balls and a strike. Maitan, 6'2", 244 pounds. Switch hitter batting lefty against the righty. Bench shoulder. The pitch. Big swing and a miss there. Tried to get every bit of that one, but swings through it. Behind to the count 0-2.
He's 0 of 5 so far on the season with 5 Ks. This is one where you just want Kevin to shorten up a little bit. Get one in play, feel the ball hit the bat, see if maybe that can turn things around.
In his 8th year of professional baseball. Throw over and back in safely is Paris. Maitan last year spent the entire year with the Trash Pandas. 261 hitter last year, 11 home runs, 45 RBIs. Add 20 doubles to that. Looks at this offering and it's in the dirt. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Trash Pandas with 2 here in the 4th. Remember, 7-inning game here tonight. Game 2 of this doubleheader. Bench shoulder works from the extreme part of the rubber on the first base side and delivers the fastball, and Maitan swings through it. 6th strikeout of the night for bench shoulder. And now 2 out in the inning, and that'll leave it up to Tucker Flint. Tucker Flint tonight also struck out back in the 2nd inning. And the pitch, this one's cracked foul, left side, way out of play. Over the top of the stadium. No balls and a strike. And we mentioned this earlier, after what happened in Game 1, you want to come back immediately, or I think you do. You want to come back and play immediately. Try to get that taste out of your mouth, and right now, so far so good. Trash Pandas leading 2-0. Breaking ball here, swung on and missed. That was a beauty. Now Tucker Flint will have to protect a little bit at the plate. Behind to the count, no balls, 2 strikes, 2 are out. The runner at first is Paris. It's about a 2-step lead over at first. And the 0-2 a chase pitch, and Flint did a great job of holding off on that pitch. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Aaron Whitefield awaits on deck. The pitch in there, called strike 3 by Chandler Durham, the home plate umpire. But not before the Trash Pandas get 2 on the 2-run home run from Orlando Martinez. We'll come back for the top half of the 5th inning. This is Rocket City Trash Pandas baseball on the Trash Pandas Baseball Network.
Download the Ump Sports app from the Google Play or App Store. Enjoy.
RJ Young is the proud technology solutions partner for the Trash Pandas. As the workplace evolves, the way we do business must evolve. It's all a part of the evolution to the modern office. A modern office needs to be smart and integrate with technology as a business advantage. Let RJ Young help you to transform your business into a modern office. RJ Young is the one-stop shop for technology solutions that powers your business. To learn more about what RJ Young can do for your business, visit www.themodernoffice.com. modernoffice.com.
Toyota Alabama is hiring now. We're looking for diverse, talented people to join our team immediately. If you are a skilled maintenance technician, come help us keep this high-tech Toyota engine plant firing on all cylinders. Here, we produce over 3,000 engines every day for Toyota vehicles across North America. Put the power of Toyota behind your career. Apply now at toyotamanufacturingjobs.com.
If you're suffering from knee or hip arthritis, the resulting pain can keep you from activities you love. Mako Smart Robotics is an innovative solution for many suffering from arthritis. Mako uses 3D CT-based planning software, so your surgeon can know more about your anatomy to create a personalized joint replacement surgical plan, helping you get back to the things you love quicker, like rooting on your favorite hometown team. Learn more at MakoSmartRobotics.com. All surgery carries risk. See your orthopedic surgeon to discuss your potential benefits and risks. Not all patients will have the same postoperative recovery and activity level. Individual results vary.
It's the Johnny Ballpark Frank Show. Mondays from 5 p.m. to 7 p.m. on The Ump.
Hey, this is Coleman Crowe, pitcher of the Rocket City Trash Pandas, and you are listening to Rocket City Trash Pandas Baseball on Sports Radio 730 and 103.9 FM The Ump.
Top of the fifth, Trash Pandas lead 2-0. Right now, let's pause for a station ID. Chance for our station to identify itself. This is Rocket City Trash Pandas Baseball on the Trash Pandas Broadcast Network.
Sports Radio 730 and 103.9 The Ump, the home of the Trash Pandas. WUMP Madison, W28OBA Madison Huntsville, a Cumulus Media station.
Trash Pandas lead 2-0 here at the top half of the fifth inning. Brian Neese along with the voice of the Trash Pandas, Josh Carey. 2-0 off the power of the Orlando Martinez two-run home run. And at the plate, Alan Serta fouls this one off of his foot, walks out of the batter's box and tries to collect himself. He's behind the count, a ball and 2 strikes.
Well, we have a moment here, Brian. Again, this is the Beds Express fifth inning. Do you feel tired and drained in the morning? A better day starts with better sleep. Visit your locally owned and operated Beds Express today and let their sleep experts find the perfect sleep set for you. Beds Express, where dreams begin.
Sam Bachman delivers for the Trash Pandas. This one stays a little bit low and away. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Well, Bachman has been just fantastic tonight. 8 strikeouts through his 4 innings of work. And this one a little bit high. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Sam Bachman, 2 strikeouts in the first. Another one in the second. 3 in the third, and another hit batter here. That one got Alan Serta. That one got away from Sam Bachman. And Serta holding the left arm. Here's another look at that one. He's got that protective gear on the left arm, but I think it got him just below that on the wrist. Training staff for Chattanooga has been quite busy tonight. And good to see that Alan Serta can trot down to first base. So that'll bring up Nick Quintana. Quintana reached on a fielder's choice back in the second inning. Quintana joining the Reds organization last year after a trade. And looks at the first offering. It's in there for a strike, 0-1. Quintana, part of the Detroit Tigers organization before the trade. Played 6 games with the Lookouts last year. Had a couple of home runs. Bachman sets and delivers. This one fouled off. Back behind home plate, out of play. No balls, 2 strikes. Rain beginning to get a little bit heavier here at Toyota Field. A little bit heavier mist. Just very, very tiny drops right now. You can kind of see it in the lights. And they're on the screen a little bit. No balls, 2 strikes. This one in the dirt. Good block there by Emerson behind the plate. Quintana, 67 games with Dayton last year, as this one from Bachman misses 2 balls, 2 strikes. Serta led off the inning after being hit by a pitch. Quintana at the plate, and the first baseman, James Free, awaits on deck. Sam Bachman Spins and throws over. Sam Bachman had cruised through 4 innings. We talked about that. Now, a little bit of a hiccup. Middle infielders at double play depth for the Trash Pandas, leading 2-0 as we're in the top of the 5th. Bachman sets and delivers. Good pitch there inside. Just didn't catch enough or any of the plate. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Trash Pandas trying to hold on for that first win of the year. Righty versus righty matchup. The set and the delivery. The 3-2 swung on the miss. The runner goes. The throw down will not be in time. And now the home plate umpire is going to call time. And he's going to call interference at the plate. And that will bring Alan Serta back to first. How about that? So Quintana strikes out. Number 9 on the night for Bachman. And with the interference at home plate, Alan Serta will make the slow walk back to first. That's a break for the Trash Pandas. So here's James Free. 0 for 1 tonight, grounded out on a nice play by Kevin Baton back in the 2nd inning. Now the double play would get the Trash Pandas out of the inning. Bachman sets and delivers. There's a good pitch in there for a strike. 0-1. James Free, non-drafted free agent, signing back in 2019. Bachman sets and delivers. This one low and in. James Free last year, 8 home runs, along with a hefty .313 batting average with the Lookouts last year in 63 games. There's a look at the runner at first. Alan Serta gets his lead. Bachman works and delivers. This one in the air, center field. Teodosio camps out underneath it, looking up into the raindrops, makes the catch, going to throw back toward first. And Serta back in safely. Teodosio thought he might have a chance to catch Serta sleeping, does not, but now 2 out in the inning. And that'll bring up Eric Yang. Eric Yang, one of the 9 strikeouts tonight. Look at the throw back in from Teodosio for our TV folks. Good strong throw there. Had it been more toward the base, would have been a really close play. So here's Eric Yang filling in behind the plate tonight for the Lookouts. Bachman delivers, and that one misses down and in. 1 ball, no strikes. Been a good night so far for Sam Bachman on the mound for the Trash Pandas here in Game 2 of this doubleheader. And the will and the throw over. Another close play over there, but diving back in safely is Serta. Bachman, a first-round draft pick, 9th overall pick back in 2021 in the first-year player draft. Another throw over. And that will be it. If he does it again, they'll have to get him out. Bachman last year a 1-1 record, made 12 starts for the Trash Pandas. Sets and delivers here and hits him. Second hit batter of the inning. That will move Serta to second, and Eric Yang, hit by the pitch, takes first. And that'll bring up Ashton Creel. That one got him just on the shoulder. Really good job there by Yang. He turned the shoulder into it to accept that blow. Sam Bachman making his 13th Double-A start. Works from the first base side of the rubber, this time with a couple on. And the pitch is swung on and missed by Ashton Creel. He's behind to the count, 0-1. Well, every Chattanooga hitter but 2 have struck out in this game. James Free and Noel V. Marte. This one in the air, right center field. Over is Martinez, and he will look up and make the catch. And that'll do it for the Lookouts here in the 5th. 2 aboard, but nothing doing. We go to the home half of the 5th inning. This is Rocket City Trash Pandas baseball on the Trash Pandas Broadcast Network.
Download the Ump Sports app from the Google Play or App Store. Enjoy.
Wow Internet is good internet, and good internet is fast, reliable, and can even come with a $0 price tag. That's right. Under the Affordable Connectivity Program, you can get speeds up to 1.2 gig at a reduced cost. Or get ACP Internet 100 for free with no data caps and equipment rental fees included. If you don't qualify for ACP, no sweat. We've got plans starting as low as $19.99 per month. Check your eligibility today at wowway.com/ACP. Wow, good internet. Wow. Taxes and fees may apply. One benefit per household. See wowway.com/ACP for details.
There's so much to love along this ride. That's why Nationwide is on your side.
Nationwide Mutual Insurance Company and Affiliates, Columbus, Ohio.
North Alabama's Real Talk. Talk Radio 730 AM, 103.9 FM. The Up.
Sometimes we lose, sometimes we win. Sometimes we try to fit it all in. Sometimes we don't know what's in store. Sometimes we find what we're looking for. Sometimes we're rolling easy and free. Sometimes 1 and 1 makes 3. So much to love along this ride. That's why Nationwide is on your side.
Nationwide Mutual Insurance Company and Affiliates, Columbus, Ohio.
Hey, this is outfielder Bryce Teodosio of the Rocket City Trash Pandas, and you're listening to Trash Panda Baseball on Sports Radio 730 AM and 103.9 FM, The Ump.
Back here at Toyota Field, Brian Neese back here with you. We move to the bottom half of the 5th inning. Trash Pandas lead it 2-0. Rocket City with 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors. Lookouts, no runs with 1 hit and no errors. And the first pitch in there to Aaron Whitefield is in there for a strike, 0-1. Sam Benschotter. Just one big mistake so far tonight. The 0-1 swung through by Aaron Whitefield. He's behind to the count 0-2. Orlando Martinez, a 2-run home run last inning. Benschotter sets and delivers, and a swing and a miss by Aaron Whitefield. He's down on strikes. Number 8 on the night from Sam Benschotter. So here is Bryce Teodosio. It's got to be a time or two. Teodosio 6 a hit tonight, an infield hit. Back in the 3rd inning. This one, that's a base hit down the left field line. Teodosio rounding first will throw on the brakes at second, and he is in there with a leadoff double. All over that pitch. And just rocketed down the left field line. And Teodosio stands in there at second base with a leadoff double. Or excuse me, a 1-out double. We'll see what the Trash Pandas can do with that. So here is Miles Emerson. Emerson comes to the plate. And his job right now is to get that runner in scoring position. Emerson struck out. Back in the second. This one high and away. Emerson, 5'11", 215-pound right-hander, 24 years old. Entire season last year at Low A Inland Empire. This one right side. Will he get through? Yes, it will. Into right field for a base hit. Teodosio will round third, and he will score. And the Trash Pandas lead it 3-0. The great speed from Teodosio sends him around third and back into the dugout with his team leading by 3. And how about that, an RBI for Miles Emerson. So 2 hits here in the inning. 3-0. Rocket City looking for their first win of the year. And here's Zach Neto. And time will be asked for. Neto tonight is grounded out to second, walked and scored back in the 4th. 3-0. Rocket City leads. Runner at first. The pitch. It's in the air. Right field. Here comes Serta over toward the line. Hat falls off. Never gets to it. That one will land foul and tosses that one up onto the berm, and that ignites a mad scramble for a souvenir. Zach Neto at the plate. Runner at first, Trash Pandas trying to get another run or two here in this bottom of the 5th inning. Midshoulder sets and delivers. There's a fastball that zips in there, but it misfires inside to Neto. Neto, just 21 years of age, so young, has such a bright future with this organization. 1 ball and a strike, 1 out, and on this one, fouls it straight back into the screen. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Talks about Neto in game 1 out of Campbell University, the Fighting Camels. 15 home runs in his college days. The pitch, check swing, did he go? And home plate umpire rings him up. So Neto is retired. Second time tonight that he has been retired. 9th strikeout. And that'll bring up Orlando Martinez. Well, all he did last inning was launch a 2-run shot. Oppo 2-run home run. That scored he and Zach Neto. Big swing and a miss here. Falls behind to the count. No balls and a strike. It's been part of the 2021 season here in Trash Panda Land. Midshoulder sets and delivers. This one's fouled over the top of the roof here at Toyota Field and out of play. No balls, 2 strikes. Orlando Martinez last year began the season with Salt Lake in his AAA debut. Was named a Angels Organizational All-Star by MILB.com following the conclusion of last year. He's behind in the count here. No balls, 2 strikes. Wiggles the bat ever so slightly behind the head. In the left-handed box, the pitch stays alive. Fouls this one back into the screen. No balls, 2 strikes. Martinez at the plate. Runner at first, still Emerson. The pitch, sky, and it's going to reach the seats left side. Well out of play. That went over into the party deck. And Martinez just continues to battle. No balls, 2 strikes. Martinez, one of those guys who has been around, has seen a little bit of everything. Knows what to do when he's behind in the count, 0-2, which he is here. 2 out in the inning. Midshoulder sets, the right-hander hurls, and just got a piece of it at the plate, says Chandler Durham. That one tapped ever so slightly, but enough to get another pitch. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. And the pitch. This is high and away. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Two out here in the inning. Trash Pandas with 1 run in, trying to get another one. This pitch, he misses inside. And the count to a ball and 2 balls and 2 strikes. Two are out here in the inning. Emerson, the runner at first. The pitch, this one is cracked foul right side of the railing of the Trash Pandas dugout. What a battle here this has become. Sam Midshoulder right now 4 2/3. He struck out 9. And this would be pitch number 71. Pitch count beginning to get up there. but it does not look like anybody throwing in the pen. This one again bounced foul. Orlando Martinez, who got one out of here in the fourth, just continues to battle. And at this point in an at-bat, he's pretty much seen everything that Ben Schroeder has to offer as far as his arsenal goes. Two balls, two strikes, two outs. The pitch again. Love it. This one bounced foul, right side. Don't like something, just get a piece of it, waste it, get it out of here. Let's do it again. Light rain is picked back up. See it on your screen there for the TV guys. Just an ever so graceful light mist falling. Crowd trying to fire up Orlando Martinez. They've seen one long ball from him tonight. They're pining for another one. Ben Schroeder leans. Probably had enough. The righty will spin, throw over, close play, but back in safely is Emerson. This inning began when Aaron Whitefield struck out. And then Teodosio doubled to left. He ended up scoring on the Miles Emerson hit. And the pitch. It's in the air. Left side. Drifting back will be Quintana. And the third baseman makes the catch on the edge of the dirt. And that'll do it for the Trash Pandas here in the fifth. But not before. Rocket City adds another one, leads it 3-0. We'll come back for the top of the sixth. This is Rocket City Trash Pandas baseball on the Trash Pandas Broadcast Network.
Mac and Cube in the morning, weekdays from 7 to 10 a.m. right here on The Ump.
Get a taste of Champy's world-famous fried chicken at their concession stand located between the junkyard and batting cages at Toyota Field. Then join them across the street and dig into the rest of their menu. Southern starters like fried green tomatoes and Mississippi Delta hot tamales, plus made-from-scratch hand-breaded fried chicken, delicious sides, and 22 taps. Enjoy Champy's on either of their two large patios, family-friendly dining room, or full bar. Champy's Chicken, Blues, Brews, and Bird.
Minutes still matter in an emergency. Chest pain, severe abdominal pain, high fever, and other emergencies often need fast medical care. Crestwood Medical Center is here to take care of you and your family. Learn more at crestwoodmedcenter.com.
North Alabama's Real Talk. Talk Radio 730 AM, 103.9 FM. The Ump.
Trustmark checking fits you to a
T.
Use the My Trustmark app to bank anywhere from your
truck to a tent.
Make mobile payments at retailers from
Tampa to Tacoma.
And with new Plus checking, you'll even get discounts on trips.
Hey, you stole my line.
You need Plus checking. It has identity theft protection, too. Trustmark. People you trust. Advice that works. Member FDIC.
Hey, this is right-handed pitcher Brett Carey of the Rocket City Trash Pandas, and you're listening to Trash Pandas Baseball on Sports Radio 730 AM and 103.9 The Ump.
Top half of the sixth inning. Trash Pandas lead it by a score of 3-0. And to take you the rest of the way, here is Josh Carey.
All right, Brian, thank you so much. 3-0 like Brian just said, but we were here a game ago as well. Let's see if Rocket City can close it out as the first pitch by Carey is a strike. 0-1. Brett is in the relief corps this year, and he pitched some relief last year as well for the Trash Pandas. Very late, though, so he's still relatively new at this as his next offering is fouled back to the screen. It goes to 0-2. He's seen his fastball kick up a couple miles an hour, about 95 now. He really struggled at times with the season with that fastball. He lives high in the zone, but it was only hitting about high 80s, maybe 90 or so. Guys at this level tend to hit that, but he's ratcheted up to about 95, and he's lost some weight. He really looks good out there as the 0-2 is a slider down and away, 1 ball and 2 strikes. We'll get you the final line on Sam Bachman here in just a moment. He was very, very good, and Rocket City really, really needed it. As the 1-2 outside with a fastball. 2 balls and 2 strikes, so a 3-0 ball game. Rocket City tries to earn a split of this doubleheader and salvage 1 game of this series. 2-2. Swing and a miss. Change up. Torres down swinging. It's been a rough series for Jose Torres as he strikes out for the 8th time in this series, 3rd time tonight. And 1 out in the 6th. You can see the bottom drop out of that. Strikeout number 10 as well for Rocket City Hurlers. So 1 gone in the 6th inning, and here is Noel V. Marte. That's ball outside 1-0. He's been quiet in this series, only 1 of 10, but they are expecting a lot of good things from him. I'll be interested to see how he develops over the next few months. 1-0. Swung on, launched into deep left, going back Whitefield, track at the wall, reaches up, makes a great catch for out number 2. Good play by Whitefield. I don't think it was a home run, but he at least took a double away. We'll take a look at it again. He timed his leap perfectly. Oh, you know what? He may have stolen one. I'm not sure.
That was close. Sure was.
Great play nonetheless by Whitefield. So 2 away, no one on base. Here's Ivan Johnson, 0 of 2, 2 Ks. First pitch, fastball right in there. 0-1. Final line on Sam Bachman, 5 shutout innings, a hit, no walks, 9 Ks. He did hit 2 batters, but that came in his final inning of work. Carry back to the bump, 0-1. Fastball sailed high. And it goes to 1 ball and 1 strike. Carey, a starter by trade. He can definitely finish this one off if need be. The 1-1. Changeup misses outside. 2-1. Remember, Ben Joyce and Eric Torres both struggled in Game 1. I highly doubt they would be available here for Game 2, but you still have Colton Ingram as well as a host of other pitchers out there. Fastball high. Come on, Brett. 3-1. Guarding the line at first is Maitan. Johnson stands back in. The wind, the pitch. Fastball that missed inside. So that'll be ball 4 by Carey. Walk number 1 by him. Walk number 1 by Rocket City pitching. And 1 on with 2 away for Reese Hines. Reese doubled back in the 2nd inning, then struck out in the 4th. By the way, after this game today, again, back-to-back off days, tomorrow and Monday, then Rocket City heads to Birmingham for 6. Here's the set. Carey kicks and delivers. Slider in the dirt, 1-0. 6:35 will be the start Tuesday through Friday. Or, you know what, I need to backtrack that. It's 7:05 Tuesday through Friday. 6:30 on Saturday, 4:05 on Sunday from Regents Field. Pitch away. Come on, Brett. 2-0. Hines now 2 of 9 for this series. Johnson away at first. Carey kicks and delivers. There's a foul back to the screen. Good cut that time by Hines, but good of Brett to challenge him right there. You're up 3 runs. There's only 1 runner on base. You got to get one over and hope to live to tell the tale. Brett out of the University of South Carolina. A lot of room on the right side as Maitan holds the runner aboard. Brett delivers, and it's low and away. Missed with a fastball, 3-1. Brett now mad at himself as he snaps back at the baseball as it's thrown back.
Yeah, he's got to bear down right here. You've already walked 1 batter in this inning. 2 outs in the inning. Get this out.
3-1 pitch. Here it is. Swung, popped up the chute, giving a brief look is Emerson, but that'll land on the roof. And now it's 3-2. Runner will be moving from first base. Cold, drizzly Saturday evening, but it looks like we're going to get both of these suckers in. Rocket City 4 outs away from a much-needed victory. Leading away at first, this is Johnson. The 3-2 on the way. Miss low. That'll be ball 4. Oh, boy. Johnson will go to second. Hines reaches first. Back-to-back walks by Carey, and now he's got to deal with Alan Serta, who's already homered in this series. Miles Emerson will go out there and have a brief word with Carey. There's a look over at Andy Shatsley. That's Dan Billardello to his left, standing up with the little placard in hand. Obviously, Carey's going to continue here, but you got to get through Serta now. who struck out swinging in the second, then was hit with a pitch in the fifth. The runners lead away at second Johnson. Hines leads from first. Brett from the belt. High leg kick, the pitch. Good off-speed pitch. Pulled the string on him. Out in front was Serta. It's 0-1.
I like Serta going after that pitch, though. You know it's probably going to be something you can hit. Looking for a strike here. I like going after that first pitch.
Jackson will guard the line at third for Rocket City. They play him straight away and deep in the outfield. Here's the 0-1 pitch on the way. Swung on, lifted into deep left, but it should hang up for Whitefield shy of the track. He's got it, and that will retire the side. A little dicey there in the sixth, but no runs, no hits, no errors. 2 men left on base. Bottom 6 upcoming. 3-0 Rocket City. This is Rocket City Trash Pandas Baseball on the Trash Pandas Broadcast Network.
Listen to Sports Church with Christian Horn, Monday through Friday, 2 to 5 p.m. on the On.
You expect to be hot at the ballpark, but what about being hot when you get home? Get your HVAC fixed right with Conditioned Air Solutions. They inspect the whole system to give you the best repair options. Trash Panda fans get a $29 diagnostic when they call 256-428-1983 or on the web at conditionedairsolutions.com.
Conditioned Air Solutions, service and advice, we make it right.
Together, let's celebrate the big occasions and the little moments, the firsts and forevers. Shop Reed's Jewelers and Reeds.com to find the perfect gift to celebrate your life's moments. Reed's Jewelers, trusted with life's moments.
Visit your local Reed's Jewelers at Bridge Street Town Center and Parkway Place Mall.
North Alabama's Real Talk. Talk Radio 730 AM, 103.9 FM, The On.
Trash Pandas would like to thank their partner, Frame World Art Gallery. Family owned and operated and located in Huntsville now for over 36 years. Frame World is the place for all of your framing needs. Whether it's award framing, custom framing, sports art from Daniel Moore, Doug Hess, and more, or special keepsakes and collectible objects. Frame World can take care of it all. And if you mention this ad, you can save 25% off of any order. Check out Frame World Art Gallery at 2508 Memorial Parkway Southwest, or give them a call at 256-539-8859.
Hi, this is right-handed pitcher Victor Medeiros of the Rocket City Trash Pandas, and you're listening to Trash Pandas Baseball on Sports Radio 730 AM and 103.9 FM, The Ump.
We go to the bottom of the sixth inning, 3-0, Rocket City with the lead. Some insurance would be nice as a new pitcher comes in for the Lookouts. This is Eduardo Salazar. I remember him from last year. He was a part of their starting rotation, but now he's moved to the bullpen, and he'll try to get Chattanooga through this sixth inning. First pitch cut on and missed by Paris. It's 0-1. Kyron, 1 of 2 in game 2. He's got a single. He's now 3 of 9 for the series. He's had a good 3-game set as the 0-1. Fastball missed down and in. It will go to a ball and a strike. We'll get you Sam Benschoter's numbers here in just a moment. He looked good for through the first 3. Then the other 2 were not so hot as the pitch is cut on and missed by Paris. Another slider down and in. It goes to a ball and 2 strikes. Yeah, and Kyron homered in game 1. We thought that would be the difference maker, but it was far from it. Off the line at first is Free. 1-2, here it is. Did he check his swing? They appeal. Yes, he did, says Dylan Bradley on the fastball low. Even now at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Benschoter, 5 innings. He 3 for 5 hits, 3 runs, all of them earned. 2-2. Tapped foul up the third base line by Paris on the fastball inside. Remains 2 balls and 2 strikes. Benschoter also walked 1. He struck out 9. Here's the 2-2 by Salazar. Change-up called strike 3 over the inner half. Paris caught looking. That'll be strikeout number 1 for Salazar, and now strikeout number 10 for Chattanooga pitchers. 1 away in the 6th inning. And here's Jeremiah Jackson. JJ 0 of 2, a strikeout swinging in the 2nd. He's also flown out to center. And JJ could really use a hit as he takes a fastball low, 1-0. Yes, he's the one who misplayed that fly ball. And if nothing else, you'd like to see a hit, a couple of days off, reset the mind, get ready to go for Birmingham on Tuesday. Fastball, that's right in there, and it evens at a ball and a strike. Salazar, 6'2", $177. I think he's put on a little weight since that measurement, out of Venezuela. 6-10 at Chattanooga a year ago, a 5.16 ERA. He'll peer back in. 1-1. Fastball cut on and missed. High and tight to Jeremiah. Goes to a ball and 2 strikes. I remember Salazar. They love his fastball, but the command just isn't always there. Right now he's ahead 1-2 to JJ. Here's the delivery. Slider, did he go around? Yes, he did, says first base umpire Dylan Bradley. Down on strikes goes Jeremiah. Back-to-back Ks by Salazar. Crowd doesn't like the call. 2 away. Here's Kevin Maitan. By the way, due up in the 7th for Chattanooga, it'll be their 6, 7, and 8 hitters, Quintana, Free, and Yang. And I don't see anyone throwing for Rocket City, so my guess is we'll see Carey next inning as we look at a replay. And they have. Slider swung through by Maitan down and in. It's 0-1. Guarding the line at first is Free. Off the line at third, Quintana. Salazar. The 0-1, here it is. Fastball ripped on a bounce to second. Torres up with it, fires to first in time. And 1-2-3 go the Trash Pandas in the 6th inning. We'll head to the 7th. Can Rocket City pin it down this time? It's a 3-0 ball game. Trash Pandas on top. This is Rocket City Trash Pandas Baseball on the Trash Pandas Broadcast Network.
Find your live sports at the home for live sports. Right here. The Ump.
Buying a home these days can be
tricky.
That's why a Trustmark home loan fits you to a
T.
Apply online to pre-qualify, so when you find the perfect ranch, cottage, or
townhome,
you can move fast. After all, in this market,
timing
is everything. So shop with confidence with one of the South's largest lenders on your
team.
Trustmark. People you trust. Advice that works. Member FDIC. Equal housing lender.
Crestwood Medical Center is committed to keeping patients safe, so please don't delay in getting treatment when you need emergency care. Visit crestwoodmedcenter.com to see what they are doing to keep you safe.
North Alabama's Real Talk. Talk Radio 730 AM, 103.9 FM. The Ump.
Wow Internet is good internet, and good internet is fast, reliable, and can even come with a $0 price tag. That's right. Under the Affordable Connectivity Program, you can get speeds up to 1.2 gig at a reduced cost. Or get ACP Internet 100 for free with no data caps and equipment rental fees included. If you don't qualify for ACP, no sweat. We've got plans starting as low as $19.99 per month. Check your eligibility today at wowway.com/ACP. Wow. Good internet. Wow. Taxes and fees may apply. One benefit per household. See wowway.com/ACP for details.
Hey, this is Tucker Flint of the Rocket City Trash Pandas, and you are listening to Trash Pandas Baseball on Sports Radio 730 AM and on 103.9 FM, The Ump.
Top of the 7th inning, Rocket City leading Chattanooga 3-0. 2 up for the Lookouts here in this 7th. Like I mentioned last inning, it'll be their 6, 7, and 8 hitters, Quintana, Free, and Yang, against Brett Carey, who will indeed stay out there for a second inning and try to pin this one down for Sam Bachman. So here's Quintana, 0 of 2. He's reached on a fielder's choice and struck out swinging. First pitch is way outside, a fastball, 1-0. If Brett gets through this inning without giving up a hit, I want everyone to keep this in mind. Chattanooga will have split this series, or split this doubleheader, with only 1 hit. Ain't that something? Next pitch misses high, 2-0.
Unbelievable is what it is.
Isn't it? Again, they were no-hit in game 1, but put up 7 runs. 2-0. Fastball, there's a strike. 2 balls and a strike, but give a credit to the fellas as well. You know, you could feel sorry for yourself, but they're out here again, up 3-0, 3 outs away from a win. Next pitch, that's right in there. Took something off that time, did Carey. It's even now at 2 balls and 2 strikes.
I goes back to something you said. I mean, they really had a choice to make between games, fight or not, and clearly you see what they've decided to do.
2-2. Swing and a miss. Fastball away. Brett comes back, strikes out Quintana. That's his second K of the game. Strikeout number 11 for Rocket City pitching. and one away in the 7th. And look, we're not going to mince words here. The hitting has not been there in this series for the most part for Rocket City, and yet you finish off game 1, you get another hit in game 1 of this doubleheader, and you get another hit in game 1 of this series. You're talking about a sweep.
Yeah.
First pitch by Carey. Fastball away to Free. 1-0. Point is, still a lot of good things to take away from this, and we're only 3 games into the season. Brett will peer back in. They swing him around to the right. Next pitch by Brett. Took something off. Looked like a changeup on the outside corner. Even now at a ball and a strike to Free, who has bounced to first and flied to center. Off the line at third is Jackson. 1-1 on the way. Curve. Outside corner called a strike. It's 1-2. I don't remember Brett throwing that too often last year. Now he's ahead of the count on Free. The 1-2, here it is. And foul back again. There remains a ball and 2 strikes.
Yeah, you talk about the pitching in this series. Through the first 9 innings in game 1, pitching was fantastic. They got away from them a little bit in extra innings, but for the 3 games in this series, it's been really good.
1-2 on the way. Fastball just missed inside. The 4,625 umpires in attendance thought that was strike 3, but not the one who mattered behind home plate. For what it's worth, I thought it was inside, too. 2-2. Swing and a miss. Change up away. Down swinging is Free. Back-to-back Ks for Carey. 2 up, 2 gone in the 7th, and Eric Yang is what stands between Rocket City and its first victory of the season as we look at it again. Nice pitch, a lot of tail on it. Yang struck out swinging in the 3rd, was hit with a pitch in the 5th. The first pitch by Brett. Fastball, swing and a miss. High and away. 0-1. Next offering. Fastball, that missed up. 1 ball and 1 strike to Yang. They play Yang straight away, both in the infield and the outfield. The 1-1. Looked like a changeup that time. That missed low. 2 balls and 1 strike. 0-1-0 for Chattanooga. 3-5-0 for Rocket City. Carey rocks and delivers. Fastball fouled back over the roof out of the stadium. It's 2-2. And now the Trash Pandas are a strike away. Crowd will start to clap it up. The lone hit for Chattanooga, a leadoff double in the 2nd by Hines. Here's the wind. The pitch by Brett. Fastball missed high. Now it's 3-2. You don't want to walk him. May as well just come back with another one and see what Yang can do with it. Payoff pitch, here it is. Fastball swung and missed. Strike 3. Carey seals the deal. In fact, he strikes out the side in the 7th inning. 1-2-3 go the Lookouts. And the Trash Pandas win this one by the score of 3-0. Nice bounce back for the fellas in game 2. Carey goes 2 hitless innings, no runs. He walked 2, and he struck out 4. So we'll go ahead and add it up right here for Chattanooga. Like I said, no runs, 1 hit, no errors. Somehow they still left 5 men on base. Rocket City, 3 runs, 5 hits, no errors. They left only 2. Sam Bachman with the win to move to 1-0. He was great. 5 innings. He allowed a hit, no runs, no walks, 9 Ks. He moves to 1-0. Sam Benschoter with the loss to fall to 0-1. 5 innings, 5 hits, 3 runs all earned. A walk, 9 Ks for him. And Carey with the save, his first of the season. 2 hitless innings, 2 walks, and 4 Ks. Time of game here in game 2, very brief. 1 hour and 35 minutes, and today's doubleheader was played in front of 4,625 fans. Before we call it a night, Brian, last thoughts?
A great way to bounce back tonight. Game 1, obviously rough. We've talked about that, and we know what happened, but great way to bounce back here tonight, and this is the taste you want in your mouth going into the couple of days off.
Yeah, 2 days off for Rocket City. They will head to Birmingham for 6. Be back at home a week from Tuesday when they kick off a 6-game series against the Biloxi Shuckers. That'll be our next broadcast here on this TV. That'll be a 6:35 airtime, 6:35 first pitch. Meanwhile, for those of you on WUMP, stick around. The Northrop Grumman postgame show is coming up right after this. Again, Trash Pandas split the doubleheader with Chattanooga. They lose game 1 7-5. They take game 2 3-0. For everyone with the Trash Pandas, this is Josh Carey saying so long, everyone. This is Rocket City Trash Pandas baseball on the Trash Pandas Broadcast Network.
Listen to Sports Church with Christian Horn, Monday through Friday, 2 to 5 p.m. on the Up.
Lexus of Huntsville invites you to experience real luxury and real value at the Lexus Golden Opportunity Sales Event. This annual sales event is the perfect opportunity to take advantage of all Lexus has to offer, including crafted by Lexus bold styling, state-of-the-art features, and technology that keeps you connected and protected. Don't miss this golden opportunity to experience amazing at Lexus of Huntsville, where you get much more for much less than you might think.
Toyota Alabama is hiring now. We're looking for diverse, talented people to join our team immediately. If you are a skilled maintenance technician, come help us keep this high-tech Toyota engine plant firing on all cylinders. Here, we produce over 3,000 engines every day for Toyota vehicles across North America. Put the power of Toyota behind your career. Apply now at toyotamanufacturingjobs.com.
Wake up and text. Text and eat. Text and catch the bus. Text and miss your stop. Wait. Text and be late to work. Sorry, I'm late. Text and work. Text and pretend to work. Text and act surprised when someone calls you out for not working. Who, me? Text and meet up with a friend you haven't seen in forever.
Hi.
Oh, hey. Text and complain that they're on their phone the whole time. Text and listen to them complain that you're on your phone the whole time. Text and whatever. But when you get behind the wheel, give your phone to a passenger. Put it in the glove box. Just don't text and drive. Visit StopTextsStopWrecks.org. A public service announcement brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration and the Ad Council.
Hey, this is Sam Bachman of the Rocket City Trash Pandas, and you are listening to Trash Pandas Baseball on Sports Radio, 7:30 a.m. and 103.9 FM, The Ump.
Boy, Sam Bachman, thank goodness for him. He really saved the day for Rocket City. Tremendous performance by him in Game 2 of this doubleheader. Rocket City does salvage a game, and they can at least go home feeling a little better tonight after what happened in Game 1. Josh Carey with you on the Northrop Grumman postgame show, and Tracy Oberholzer back at our WUMP studios. We're going to take you through both games because, frankly, that's our job. And Game 1, quite frankly, was, well, they called the Masters the tradition unlike any other. This was a ball game unlike any other that we saw in Game 1 as Rocket City lost 7-5. Despite throwing a no-hitter. I kid you not. 7-5 despite throwing a no-hitter. And I was talking to someone about this. It's not the fact that it's the way it happened, right? It wasn't that there were a couple of runs given up on several walks in one inning or a bunch of hit batsmen in another inning. All of it happened in one inning, and it featured two of the best relievers Rocket City had last season. Let's go ahead and tell you what happened in that first game. It was all about Coleman Crowe and Connor Phillips in Game 1. Coleman Crowe was brilliant for Rocket City. 6 hitless innings, no runs, 2 walks, 5 strikeouts. He was great. Connor Phillips, he was also very good. 4 shutout innings, a hit, 2 walks, 7 strikeouts to start the ball game. Rocket City would get on the board, though, in the 5th inning with no one out. Aaron Whitefield would, I actually beg your pardon, with 1 out, Jose Gomez would reach on a fielder's choice. He'd move to second on a single by Zach Neto. And then Kyron Perez off of Max Soroller would rip a 3-run homer over the right field wall. Opposite field shot for Kyron. It was his first home run of the year, RBI 1, 2, and 3. And that gave Rocket City a 3-0 lead. And you thought nothing of it. Crowe cruised through the 6th inning. You thought the Trash Pandas might be on their way to the second no-hitter in franchise history, albeit a 7-inning no-hitter. But everything was looking good. Crowe was pulled after the 6th inning due to pitch count. They turned it over to Ben Joyce, flamethrower, volunteer fireman, 105 miles an hour, all that good stuff. Ben just didn't have it tonight. He started with back-to-back walks to Reese Hines and Alan Serta. Then he got a pop-up to second by Nick Quintana. He would then walk Daniel Veoheen to load the bases with 1 out before he would strike out James Free swinging. That happened on 3 pitches, and he thought Ben was back on track. Everything was all right. Rocket City was going to wrap this up. He then walked Jacob Hurtubise with the bases loaded to force in the first run for Chattanooga. That made it 3-1, and then disaster struck. With the count 1-2 to Jose Torres, it appeared that Ben Joyce may have struck him out looking to end the ball game on a fastball, but home plate umpire Sean Cassidy said it was high. 2-2. Torres was given another swing. He lifted a routine fly ball to straightaway center. Jeremiah Jackson had to go back on the ball a little bit, but he still camped under it. He was there, and he just missed it. He flat out muffed it. It was an E8. 3 runs would score on the play. That made it a 4-3 game. And after that, the roof just caved in, if you will, on Rocket City. After that play, Joyce was lifted from the game for Eric Torres, who led the league in saves last season. He was the reliever of the year in the Angels organization, and he just didn't have it. He hit the first 3 batters he saw. That was Noel V. Marte, Ivan Johnson, and then finally Reese Hines for a bases-loaded hit batsman that forced in a run. That made it 5-3. And then he would issue a bases-loaded walk to Alan Serta. That would make it a 6-3 game. And then he would plunk Nick Quintana again with the bases loaded. That forced in another run. That made it a 7-3 contest. Rocket City, to their credit, got off the deck, tried to come back in the bottom of the 7th inning. With 1 out, Jose Gomez and Zach Neto would single. Kyron Parrish would draw a walk to load the bases. Edgar Cuero would come through with a 2-run single to make it 7-5. But after that, Pedro Garcia was brought into the game with 1 out. He would strike out Jackson and Tucker Flint swinging, and that ended game 1 as the final was 7-5 Chattanooga over Rocket City. So here is the incredible line score of that game. Chattanooga, 7 runs, no hits, no errors. It happened. 6 men left on base. Rocket City, 5 runs, 6 hits, an error. They also left 6. Andy Fisher wound up with the win in relief for Chattanooga. He moved to 1-0. Fisher went 1, 2, 3, 6 innings, striking out 2 of the 3 men he faced. Ben Joyce with the loss to fall to 0-1. 2/3 of an inning, no hits, 5 runs, 1 earned, 4 walks, and a K to fall to 0-1. Pedro Garcia struck out both men he faced to notch his 2nd save of the series and of the season in a game that lasted 2 hours and 17 minutes. So the guys could have ran away and hid in game 2, but give them credit. They came back and notched themselves their first win of the season. And again, words can't say how big Sam Bachman was. He was great tonight. 5 shutout innings, 1 hit, no walks, 9 Ks. But it was still a scoreless game. Sim Benschoter got off to a great start for the Lookouts with 3 shutout innings to start the ball game, but Rocket City would finally get on the board in the 4th. Zach Neto would lead off with a walk, and then Orlando Martinez would step to the plate and lift his first home run of the year to left field. Oppo Taco for him, home run number 1, RBI 1 and 2. That made it 2-0, and then Rocket City would add an insurance run in the 5th inning. With 1 out, Bryce Teodosio would double, and then he would come in to score on an RBI single from Miles Emerson, his first hit as a Trash Panda, his first RBI as a Trash Panda. That made it a 3-0 game. Brett Carey did a fine job from there. 2 shutout innings, no hits, 2 walks and 4 strikeouts to get his first save of the season. Bachman with his performance moves to 1-0. Sam Benschoter with the loss to fall to 0-1. 5 innings, 5 hits, 3 runs, all earned, a walk and 9 Ks. For what it's worth, Eduardo Salazar came in next for the Lookouts, pitched a 1, 2, 3, 6 inning and struck out 2 of the men he faced. So here were your totals. Chattanooga, no runs, 1 hit, no errors. They left 5. Rocket City, 3 runs, 5 hits, no errors. They left 2. Time of game, 1 hour and 35 minutes. Your attendance, 4,625. As again, Rocket City comes back and they beat Chattanooga in game 2 of this doubleheader, 3-0. We'll take one more break here on the Northrop Grumman postgame show. Come back and wrap it up right after this. This is Rocket City Trash Pandas Baseball on the Trash Pandas Broadcast Network.
North Alabama's Real Talk. Talk Radio 730 AM, 103.9 FM, The
Together, let's celebrate the big occasions and the little moments, the firsts and forevers. Let's celebrate others and celebrate ourselves, because every milestone matters, and we promise to be with you for every one of them. Shop Reed's Jewelers and Reeds.com to find the perfect gift to celebrate your life's moments. Reed's Jewelers, trusted with life's moments.
Visit your local Reed's Jewelers at Bridge Street Town Center and Parkway Place Mall.
There's so much to love along this ride. That's why Nationwide is on your side.
Nationwide Mutual Insurance Company and Affiliates, Columbus, Ohio.
You're everywhere, so the ump is everywhere. Check out the ump online at umpsports.com.
If you're suffering from knee or hip arthritis, the resulting pain can keep you from activities you love. Mako Smart Robotics is an innovative solution for many suffering from arthritis. Mako uses 3D CT-based planning software, so your surgeon can know more about your anatomy to create a personalized joint replacement surgical plan, helping you get back to the things you love quicker, like rooting on your favorite hometown team. Learn more at MakoSmartRobotics.com. All surgery carries risk. See your orthopedic surgeon to discuss your potential benefits and risks. Not all patients will have the same postoperative recovery and activity level. Individual results vary.
Hey, this is Ryan Aguilar of the Rocket City Trash Pandas. Are you listening to Trash Pandas Baseball on Sports Radio 730 AM and 103.9 FM, The Ump?
Josh Carey back here to wrap it up on the Northrop Grumman post-game show as, again, Rocket City splits a doubleheader from Chattanooga. Unbelievably, only one hit on the day for Chattanooga, but 7-5, Rocket City loses game one. They come back and win game two, 3-0. In the second contest. Fans, the mission at Northrop Grumman is to be at the forefront of technology and innovation, delivering superior capability in tandem with maximized cost efficiencies. The security solutions they provide help secure freedoms for our nation as well as those of our allies. That'll do it for us here today. Off tomorrow, off on Monday, back at it on Tuesday. This time we'll be on the road from Regents Field in Birmingham as the Trash Pandas will open a 6-game set against the Birmingham Barons. It'll be a 6:50 airtime, 7:05 first pitch. Trash Pandas have not named their rotation as of yet, but for the Barons, they will trot out their right-hander Hunter Dollender. So again, it'll be Hunter Dollender, 6:50 airtime, 7:05 first pitch. Trash Pandas and Barons, game one of a 6-game series from Regents Field on Tuesday night. Special thank you to Tracy Oberholzer back at our WUMP studios for all his hard work. And, of course, thank you as well to Brian Neese for his work in the booth. And thank you to all of you for listening to Rocket City Trash Pandas Baseball. As once again, on this winning night, Rocket City, they do pick up a win. They lose game one in unbelievable fashion, 7-5. But they come back and win game two by the final score of 3-0. Until Tuesday night, this is Josh Carey saying so long, everybody. This has been Rocket City Trash Pandas Baseball on the Trash Pandas Broadcast Network.
Thank you for listening to our live presentation of the Rocket City Trash Pandas on UP Sports. We now return you to your regularly scheduled programming.